stream. Then I can minimize that because I don't need to see it. But I'll leave it on just in case. Right, so, good. Let's go. On to some duels. I think I've got... What is it? 48 more Destroyer cards to get Master 10 in the duel proficiency.
How many?
48 more Destructions.
48?
Yeah. It's 10 duels and 100 Destroyer cards, and I've got 52 of 100.
That is a lot.
Not terrible, though.
Yeah, you need a deck for that, like, specifically. A ton of lightning storms and dark holes
Over
and
the
shit.
course of multiple games, you can kill 5 cards a game anyway.
The one I'm stuck on in the moment is I've got a fusion summon 3 times. I don't use fusions, so I'm gonna have to like use super poly.
What did I do for that?
Did you use ninja?
Ninja special summons doesn't fusion summon.
Oh.
Punk.
Oh yeah.
Shirakusai fusion summons. I think that's what I used anyway. Because I don't think I've got an actual fusion deck anymore. Yeah, I did finish this. Pride Punk. There you go. I don't know if it's the best build, because I don't think Droll's going to be amazingly useful.
No, Droll is like the best card in game right now.
Not when I'm in Gold 5, it's not.
Oh, you'll be seeing Super Heavy Samurai, don't worry.
Yeah, my first pull got me 6 Super Heavy Samurai URs.
This deck actually looks good. Like,
it's fine.
The ratios actually look good.
I mean, I put one Nitro Blaster in. People don't usually run Nitro Blaster or the Link. But I think he's fine for a level 8 that you can just summon.
I'd probably just throw in 1 Prosperity.
What, for half damage?
No, just as the last card.
I've got
Just a
41 already.
It's a consistency boost. Like, yeah, it's over 40, but like, it's still...
42 is fine. I don't think I can take anything out of there to make it
I think
any
that's
better.
Fine. I think that's fine.
Like, I never use Dangerous Gabu, which is I usually use the other one. But this is the negate monster effects one.
Yeah.
So I think it should be fine. I wasn't sure about the extra deck ratios as well, because I'm playing the all as one-offs. That's not great. But we can always try, can't we? Fucking thing changed it from top chat to live chat again, so I just have to make sure so I don't accidentally ignore people again. Oh yeah, and I rebuilt Pendulum, but I now need more URs that I don't have. Well, right, let's get into a couple of duels. So what was the first random topic you wanted to talk about?
Well, I've been watching a lot of JJK videos. I even started watching the anime.
Oh, Mapper.
Yeah, but I even started watching the anime, and I'm actually grinding through to, like, I'm on episode, like, 8 now, I think.
What, you're watching it on Crunchyroll or some sort of vaguely illegal site?
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it. I mean, I have Crunchyroll anyway, so I'd watch it on that, but not everyone does. Completely understandable.
And I'm watching the dub.
Firewall. Rejoice, Chaos Rule being banned there.
Yeah, fuck that card. Finally.
Right, that reminds me, I'll change this deck while I'm here. I'll change
I don't know what it is yet, right? But I played for like 10 games this morning, and I play 40 card deck, and I play 8 outs to max C. So that's 2 gamma, 2 call by, 1 cross out, 3 ash. That's 8.
Yeah, because you play more of a spammy synchro deck, so that max C is absolutely killer to you.
So I play 8 in a 40 card deck. Literally cannot have better chances to join an out to max C. And yet, I didn't open a single out to max C in 10 games, and I got max C'd, so my opponent drew max C in 5 games in a row on the back end, and then 2 games in the first 5. So I'm genuinely having like a crisis moment because the odds of that are so unbelievably low, but at the same time, 10 is a big sample size. Well, it's not a small sample size, so I'm not sure because I can't make the deck any better against max C than having 8 outs to it, and if that's not enough, then I think I need to swap decks to something like, I don't know, Vanquish Soul or something that doesn't summon much.
Yeah, max C is an absolute piece of garbage. I'll get back to that in a second, but yes, hello Firewall, you alright, mate? We're doing good. We're slowly getting there. I've built my new deck. I'm just going to plow through that and we'll do some stream and chill. So yeah, max C, absolute piece of garbage. It should not. People don't. Yeah, it's not great, is it?
You know, the thing is though, it's like, even though it is a problem, I've made the absolute utmost effort to deal with that problem by playing 8 fucking cards to stop it. And if I can't draw them, it's like, if 8 isn't enough, 8 cards isn't enough to stop.
Well, most decks can't even afford 8 slots.
Oh, trust me, this is not a good Dragoon deck. This is bricky as fuck now.
Most decks can't afford 8 slots. I mean, Punk can, because their engine is just, like, 8 cards.
Yeah, but like...
I thought Cash died.
Oh, by the way, did you dismantle your stuff?
Yeah.
Well, this must be like actual cached hero because it's not like a Fenrir package where it's like Fenrir search Fenrir.
Yeah, but if he outs all my extra deck are one-offs. So if he outs one of them, Primeval is playing at tier cash.
Is tier back?
No, but apparently he's playing it.
Why would tier be back? Oh no, it's Menadium.
Well, I got rid of his Ash Blossom, so I can use E-Telly next turn. So I'm currently looking through this pile of cards for anything I can add to Suship. Because it's at 35 cards. I need 6 more bits. So that's what I'm currently doing. Just level 4 extenders.
Have you seen the super heavy samurai boards?
Oh yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Like it disgusts me that I'm a Super Hero Samurai player, because that is not how Super Hero Samurai should be played. It's really not.
What I like about it is they had a format Apo, Baron, Colossus, Savage, and then a Synchro monster in defense mode, one of the actual Super Hero Samurai cards. And then one guy was saying this is actually the bad version of the board because you're supposed to have Scythe Lock on it as well.
Well, I'm looking at this board right now. I don't even know if I can beat this board. I mean, I can try.
What's that water card?
Hmm?
What's the tuna?
What tuna? What he had?
Yeah.
All the Canadian ones are tunas. Vice Staffrost and all his balls are tunas.
So this is what, like, Scareclaw Menadium?
Yeah, so apparently you had a 78% chance of drawing Maxi, and you had a 69% chance of drawing an out, and you just couldn't.
No, that's...
Pot of Duality. What's Pot of... I forgot what Pot of Duality does, hang on.
I don't think that's correct. Something must be misread there.
Pot of Duality is the... Oh, Pot of Duality was banned basically because of me. 2 Draco players and Flu got Duality banned. Yeah, I don't think I can break this board. I mean, I'll give it a damn good go, though. What interruptions does he have so far? What does this patter do? Oh, he's got a Baron as well.
It's a destroy.
He currently doesn't have any banished cards, so... No, he does.
Depending on which one he puts back, it's a negate or a destroy.
There's Astrolaud. Yeah, I don't think I can break this. Gold Pride Punk's more of a going first deck.
Well, you still get a draw.
I don't draw board breakers. There's no in the deck I can.
You know, there might be an extend to push through.
But I'm Chaos Angel. With cards can't be killed by battle. Well, quite a lot of Inspector Border decks, yeah, because a lot of them are just someone Inspector Border pass, because that's all they need. Yeah, I'm not breaking that. 3 my Apo, Dispatter, Baron. I mean, I've got Leon, though.
Imagine he has Maxi in hand.
He probably does.
If that were in perm, I think you could have broke it, but I don't think you can. No.
What should I start with?
I think you always start with E-Tailor.
So we immediately negate it.
Mm-hmm.
No, Inspector Border's not banned. It'd be nice.
Didn't they put it to 1?
Order, I don't think they did.
I'm sure they hit it.
I think they hit everything else.
No, the Newt's done.
I think they stopped all the floodgates, just leaving Border alone.
Really? I swear they did it.
I think so. Maxi's fair because you can deck out. Oof. We'll go carry. We'll do carry first. He's negating carry. Oh, it is limited. Alright. Oh, so he's negating carry. Then we'll do Foxy Tune. Do special summon a Punk. He's still got his Baron. Send that to grave. Special lag on. I haven't been to locals for a couple of weeks, but I did nip into town a bit ago to get some new folders and things after the fair I did where I was selling cards. Well,
You get enough? Did you make enough at the fair for your comics?
Not even close.
No.
Not even close. So now we'll do Chariot Carry. He has to negate this. Yeah, and he's still got his Baron negate. Do I have Zeus? I do. Would Zeus be enough?
It would.
Activate Gold Bradley on.
Well, I think Chaos Angel might make this batter immune.
By battle. If he used a light monster, they would be immune. Zeusy boy.
Wait, why didn't No, go into the downward magician first.
Yes, they did. The SF figure Red Eyes looks really nice.
Why didn't Appa get destroyed by battle?
Chaos Angel monsters can't destroy by battle.
Oh, okay. I thought it were only Synchro.
Synchros become unaffected, and all other cards become destructible by battle.
So Zeus won't affect Baron or this batter.
Why? He didn't use that effect. See? He didn't use a light monster.
Okay.
So this should work. Oh, he had an imperm. Are you fucking serious, game?
Oh my god.
He drew everything.
He even drew the Ash to the maxi.
Yeah, but I played through basically 7 negates. I think I did okay.
What a piece of shit. Isn't there a way to get another material on the Zeus?
If a card is destroyed, yes.
No. Isn't there another card he's supposed to climb into before or after downward condition? So it has 4 materials, so you can get 2. Because if so, then you could have chained the second Zeus to the imperm. I'm sure there's another material you use for it.
I apparently won the moral victory.
But yeah, Duel beats that entire hand of his.
I mean, I don't mind losing there. I couldn't have played any better than I did.
True.
I think I played the best I could have done in that game. That's fine. Completely fine.
It says after the first loss to the full combo board, but wait till we get him on the 4th one. Like, I'm not okay with this anymore.
Oh, I'll get there. Don't worry about that. I will get there. I'm still just looking through these piles for my level 4s. If they're going to keep making me go in second, I might as well just be playing Mekanko.
Maxi Imperm. Good hand.
Wagon with Foxy Tune and Ogre Dance. Beautiful. But it depends what I'm dueling against. Super Heavy Samurai.
Wait, why would they use Sekka's Light?
Because it can banish itself and it's not in the graveyard anymore. It's the only spell they ever need to play. Let's see if I'm right. See, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Because now it's not in the graveyard anymore. So they can still use their effects based on having no spells and traps in grave.
What's that pendulum card that locks them out of stuff?
Five Rainbow Magician. Yeah, that'd work.
Yeah.
Unless they're playing Archfiend Eccentric, and then it won't work. Yeah, there we go. Super Heavy Samurai board. There's Wakaushi. In Royal.
Oh.
Passing is not good, bro. Oh, and I got start your engines. Beautiful. Alright, so should we start baiting him? Yeah, we'll start with Wagon. Wagon's effect will get me a spell. He has Gamar. I didn't think you played Gamma in Super Heavy Samurai.
Why did it not use that on the Maxi?
I can't say it was particularly bright, but...
Maybe you drew it off Sekka's Light. Maybe you Maxied him before that.
We'll do Foxy Tune. Now he's got Maxi.
I'd honestly set him and pass.
I need to get something on the board, though.
Yeah, Impem.
Or he will immediately kill me. If I can draw into a Gold Pride card, I can summon them during my opponent's turn. What should I just punch one?
No, you don't need to punch any. In fact, you shouldn't punch any.
Yeah. I'll have
They
to.
get banished.
Yeah, Prime to Utopia, Prime to Zeus. Yeah, I could... I'm not sure if I can do that in this deck, because it's all level 3s. That's why I play... Chariot Carry and Fortune Tune. Oh, another Sekka's Light.
Isn't that a 2-of? Like, it's semi-limited.
Yeah.
And he drew both of them. Because that is just pot of greed, innit? So, he drew 2 pot of greeds.
I don't know what I need to negate here, but we'll see.
A link.
Yeah,
There's a link too. Save Imperm for the link too.
There isn't a link 2, it's just Scarecrow, it's link 1.
Oh, is it? What does your other trap do besides Imperm?
Oh, start your engines. Reveal 3 Gold Prides when your opponent summons. summon one of them and shuffle the rest of the deck, and then kill my opponent's card.
But it's of no help here.
Depending on what he plays now. Because whatever he summons, I can kill with Start Your Engines. And that'll potentially get rid of his normal summon. Or at least get rid of Wakaushi. If he summons it. Hopefully. I think this guy's new to Super Heavy because he's taking quite a while. He's taking that long, he may not have enough time to do his entire turn.
That would be sweet
Soul
karma.
Piercer. Splendid. That changes when it dies, doesn't it? If it's sent from the field to the graveyard, I can't kill that then.
You need to save it for the link anyway.
Right, that'll get Scarecrow. We need to stop Scarecrow. Shall I just destroy Scarecrow with Start Your Engines?
It depends if he gets resources off Scarecrow.
But when it dies?
No, because it's not a negate, is it? That card. Start Your Engines, so it might not matter if it's destroyed. It might only matter if its effect resolves. Depends.
I'll try it. I'll try Start Your Engines on Scarecrow. Well, hit an Ash, I suppose. He just had to draw every single piece in his entire deck.
Of Exodia.
God, what kind of end? Oh, and he got a Soul Peacemaker, because of course he did. It's fine, we're still going.
Times like this, I'd just scoop, because it's going to be like a 10-minute turn, and Impermanent going to stop it.
I'll try anyway. I don't have faith I'm going to do great, but I'll try. So I'll only get Scarecrow. I know he's got Wakaushi in his hand anyway. I mean, he's used up loads of time. I don't think he'll have enough time for his full combo. Oh, and he's got Regulus as well.
How are you doing anyway, Firewall? I haven't seen any memes from you.
Sometimes people are busy for memes.
Yeah, it says here on your resume you're an experienced memer. I see no memes.
I'd like to say I'm an experienced memer, but we all know
I
I'm
checked
not.
your references and they didn't check out.
Alright, so he's got one negate. Called by does not help me. Like, if I stop him now, he can't do anything because he's gone through all 3 bikes.
How the fuck has he not built a board off that?
Because he was relying on Scarecrow's effect to reborn, and I noped it.
Yeah, but what happened to Wakaushi?
It's still in his hand.
What? Why?
Because it's that Royal Rakauchi.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it.
Why didn't you use Wakaushi?
Nor a clue. Why is Suship's fire so inconvenient? Because that's really annoying considering the controversy with Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one to talk about, actually.
Yeah.
I've seen multiple videos of people quitting paper.
Yeah, do you know how much Bonfire is right now? I checked.
Was it 130?
It's £110 and there was only one on eBay.
Yeah. Yeah. And the through line from these videos is it's not just the fact that this is going to be the new engine everyone has to have. It's the fact that the way the game's balanced is...
Konami's deliberately made it as this expensive for no reason.
Yeah, but also the fact that like this happens every year, every 2 years, there's like a new engine. Remember the adventure engine?
It wasn't that expensive, really, in comparison.
It was pretty expensive, and then Prosperity came out, and it was
I
like
lived again, by the way.
£100 for each prosp, and everyone needed 3, so everyone needs like to compete. You need the top cards. Like SP Little Knight is the same thing. Like everyone needs SP Little Knight.
I had 4 of those and traded 2 for most of my stuff, and I still got 1 left. So
and like when Fenrir came out, Fenrir were like £80, and you needed like 2,
yeah,
3
Megatins
Fenrir,
fixed that.
2 or 3 Fenrir, and then it's like they make these generic cards that are clearly the best engine in the meta game, and you need it to compete. And it's like they do it every single
but it's like
year.
This entire year is basically the year of fire. And the one time they bring out a fire searcher is immediately £110.
Yeah.
Because it's probably going to end up like Reinforcement of the Army, right?
Yeah, easy. Like staple.
It was like the fire users, because I play like Battling Boxer and stuff. I really like certain fire archetypes because no one uses them and they're really niche and you can get some cool stuff. And the one time we get good stuff, it's nah.
Yeah. And fire is already doing well right now.
It's 3 per case, that bonfire as well, by the way.
Is that short print?
Yeah.
What's it meant to be?
Ultra rares can be 1 per box if they wanted to. But it's 1 per 4 boxes.
Wow.
House of Champs, the guy who does all the...
Yeah, I like that guy.
He was saying, if you buy a case, you'll get 3 for yourself and potentially 1 to sell. That set is horrible.
Yeah, because didn't you say there's a ton of other shit you don't want in it?
Yeah, so the Flame Swordsman's in it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I might play those because Isolde was banned. And I need some Fire Warrior extenders for Infernoble. So they are vaguely acceptable because I'm playing Battling Boxers right now.
So they're just using the fact that they've made a super necessary engine card. The Flame Swordsman support that nobody wants.
Yeah, they introduced it for the Fire Kings, and now people have just sold Fire Kings because they can't afford to play it. Because Fire Kings was budget because it was a structure deck. It's like when Salamangreat came out, and if they made Heat Leo, no, the level 2 Sunlight Wolf into £110. Disgusting. I'll quickly leave you with that a second while I nip to Lou. Oh. Yeah, so like a lot of things. There's also been the controversy of price support as well, which Farfa and Coda and everyone's been bitching at them at, because they were saying, "Oh no, you could just buy it with all your price support." I'm like, and then they're saying, I think Farfa were saying his price support is 1 OTS pack and 2 of the latest set. So it'd take him a year of winning all the championships to afford 1 copy of Bonfire. Disgusting. The opposite of what's happening in Magic.
That's interesting.
Because Farfa were also saying the people who are playing Pokemon, they get annoyed when a card, their meta staples are 20 quid. Because that's expensive for them.
Can you imagine that? When was the last meta staple that was 20 quid? Like,
in Yu-Gi-Oh! There isn't any.
Like...
Oh, actually, Salamangreat was. Because he... the Link 2 didn't come out in the set and it was a £10 rare.
The only thing I can think of like that was when Flu came out and it was all in common and it was still like...
Oh yeah, Dragon Ruler, they were all standard rare. They didn't even add up to 20 quid.
Wow.
I know, I bought 3 of that boxes, immediately got Draco Sack, sold the Draco Sack and bought another box. 3 times.
Imperm was expensive. I'm sure Imperm like 30 odd quid.
Imperm was definitely expensive.
Because that didn't get a reprint for a while. And everyone was using 3.
I think Imperm came out in Secret Rare. It was pretty expensive. Wow. That's literally the best first hand I could have ever drawn. So we'll go into Xiamin. We'll use Xiamin. We'll get a Punk. We'll get you. We'll use Jam Session. We'll draw a card.
You even have the call buy for the Max C.
And an Ash as well. So now I can do Chariot Carry. So when Captain Carry will get me Start Your Engines.
I do like the artwork on the Gold Prize.
So nice, right?
The synchros are cool.
And then I can use Foxy Tune to... What don't I need in my hand?
Don't need the draw.
Yeah, draw's not great right now. To get this from the deck. And now I can go into... I mean, I could go into Dragite, which would get me a Spell and Trap card negate. I'll go into Jam. Yeah. He doesn't seem to have any responses, and he has Dark... He's playing a 60-card deck with Chaos Max sleeves.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
That doesn't fill me with confidence. So this level 3 will be used for Chariot Carry. And then this will be added to my hand for my spell. Yes. Now I can draw a card via Jam Session. Oh, I already drew Gold-Plied Leon. Splendid. We'll summon Leon. He scooped.
Check his deck. I really wonder what he's playing.
Yeah, I would have definitely won that one, I think.
Surely you don't play a 60-card Dark Magician or Blue Eyes.
Good.
Seems inconsistent enough.
What the absolute fuck is that?
I stand corrected. This guy knows.
Okay.
Wait. How many times do you think he's resolved that cards of consonants?
Christ.
You know what makes me laugh about these decks? They almost always have 1 copy of Moon Mirror Shield.
Yeah, but this is an absolutely goddamn amazing tuner. You would play 3 of this. I thought I was the only one who knows who Feedran is. But sure. Divine Wrath, though. That Divine Wrath. Beautiful.
I like that card.
Spike Shield with Chain. I thought you only played that in Super Heavy, but okay.
I like Divine Wrath. I think that's not a bad card.
It's not. It's pretty decent.
In decks, I like to discard.
Because it negates hand effects too. It doesn't just negate on the field.
Yeah, exactly. Like, counter trap is really powerful.
That one sword I really like, though. And this one fusion spell. I think he's got to be joking, because why would you...
It's not a joke. Dude, that's so much effort to joke.
He's playing World Legacy Guard Dragon Mardark, unironically. Banish 2 normals from your hand or graveyard to special summon it. And he's only playing normals you don't banish. Because that's your level 2 tuner.
To get you back.
Oh, what was that thing Firewall were on about? The figurine.
Oh, the... What was it? The SF figures.
Yeah, the Red Eyes one.
This boy, good sir. The SF Red Eyes figure.
Ooh.
Is beautiful. They make such nice things. Look at that.
Good.
Say what you have nice.
Was the Nat with us as well?
Bonjour.
Bonjour, no?
You're a little quiet, so I'll up your volume.
Oh, because my mic's a mile away.
Yeah. I would say I'll just be trying to set my PS1 up.
Yeah, I've literally just finished playing on my PS1. It crashed on me at one point. That was fun.
Well, I'm just making my Luke's sous ship deck, and I've run out of stuff to put in it.
Why? What do you need him to put in it?
I need like an extra 6 cards. But the spell I need, I don't have any of.
What's the spell?
Painful Decision.
I actually don't have one of those.
And it needs 3, but it's for his deck, so you don't need to bring him for that. He can get it himself.
I'm sure you have Painful Decision somewhere.
It's only been printed in 2016 Megatons, a secret rare in the first set it came out in, and a random structure deck I didn't buy. Well, that's certainly a hand. Spell with Zeion, Leon, and carry. Cool.
You've got a second a lot.
Yeah, because I just lose. I always lose coin flips. It's Nouvelle! It's Nouvelle. I can't let that resolve.
I haven't seen this deck since the event.
Nouvelle.
Where one of the structure decks.
What did I see someone play? I think I saw someone actually play one of them. What's that dream deck?
Dream Mirror?
No, the Sleepy Girl one.
Yeah.
Larry, that's a horrible deck.
I saw someone.
Well, you know if you've been hit by Nemleria.
Yeah, I got Nemoreliad for 5 cards.
He's not great, is it?
Hey, I mean, the one me now playing actress.
Ridiculous.
Hard, but...
Well, let's see how many more cards I need to add to this to make it vaguely playable. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 33. I need to add 7. What can I add to sous ships?
I have no idea.
Yeah, neither do I.
What do they do?
Sous ships are a rank 4 engine deck. Rank 4 engine deck. No, I'll bring that. I'll let you have that knack. I'm just bringing out some Looking through some commons and I found some cards for you. Do sous ships have a field spell? Because if they do, I'll just put a terraforming in. Or the normal monster support. I was going to put... well, I mean, you are supposed to play the adventure engine in it, but I'm not getting rid of an adventure engine to him, so... Why is he playing Ritual Cage? Right, so to clarify, Nouvelle work by being targeted, and when they are targeted, they shift to the next one. And he's played a card that says I can't target him. Why? Sakitama, yes. We will be playing that. Definitely. Right, so we'll play Jam Session. We'll summon Zeion. We'll use Zeion. Zeion will get me... Shirakusai. This will draw me a card. Now I can use Carry. Summon Carry. Well, I could play the Utopia Double Engine, but I think I'm trying to go for budget, and I don't know if Utopia Double will be a bit more expensive than I'd think. I'm not sure, though. Let's have a see. I'll check the prices in a second. Right, so we can't do the Punk Engine right now because I didn't have enough draws. So we'll go Chariot Carry instead. Chariot Carry will get me a Gold Pride spell. Which will get me better luck next time. I don't want to do that, so... No, I don't need to give it any extra power. So we'll use better luck next time. Add from deck to hand. Rollerballer. Then take 1800 damage. Special Rollerballer. Special Leon. Oh, why did it buzz? Oh, my internet died. Lovely. Budget. This is an absolute deck of no money. Basically. Because Sous Ship is like £7.50 for the whole deck. Let's do Starleon.
It's pretty budget.
I mean, yours isn't as budget. Because I already had yours built anyway. Because I wanted to build it, so... If I remember correctly... I could go into that right now. Battle Phase. Slap with Stallion. He attributed the wrong card.
Then I don't know.
Fine then, I'll do it this way. Rollerballer. So in Pinballer, using this and this.
Why aren't you using the adventure engine, Brad?
Because I don't want to give him it. As I only have one copy of the adventure engine myself, and it's more than I can be bothered to give him. Because I'm building it for someone else, you see.
Wait, did Firewall mean in this deck, in Master Duel, or the deck you're making?
think it's the deck I'm making because I said anything else about the adventure engine today, so. Special summon rollerballer. Summon Captain Carry. That's fine, man. Just give up some random suggestions. I'm just looking through my commons to see if there's anything I can randomly add. Because they are Fire Aqua. Really annoying. Fire Aqua.
That is
disgusting. Yes.
That don't feel right.
It's not right. Oh yeah, so that was one of the things I wanted to bring up, wasn't it? Since I've got you all here, and he's doing his thing. Oh, hang on. As soon as I take my turn, unexpected die. If I can find some unexpected dies, I will put some in. Summon Zeion. Activate Zeion. Get this. After jam session, draw a card. I should be able to kill him right now. Foxy Tune. Get rid of Foxy Tune and Ogre Dance. The special this. Firecracken. No. we're not playing Firecracken here. I have some level of pride in myself to be playing that. That's Dragai. We'll use the Punk's effect to summon back Foxy Tune. Use my field spell.
Do you bother main decking kaijus, or do you just put them in the side?
In general, I usually just put them in the side, but I mean, I can. If I can find some good kaijus.
They make good small world bridges.
Yes, they do. I can't remember how expensive Small World is now.
I don't think it's much.
No, I don't think it's a lot. I might see if I can find some of those.
I'm sure
I think Dogoran's the best one. In that deck anyway.
Like Gadala can bridge to pretty much any Dragoonity. And hand traps work.
I think Dogoran's fire. So you'd just play Dogoran.
Yeah. I don't know if does it have consistency issues, or is it fine?
It's fairly consistent. That's why you need to play 3 unexpected escape, is it? Or whatever it is. Which is just send a normal to the graveyard, summon a normal. Because you can send the normal and summon Shari Red, who is classed as normal in the deck. It's really hard to play without that. I just don't have any of it lying about. I mean, I might do, but I haven't got to the U box in my commons. Which is probably why. I'm just looking for some any nice easy level 4s. Or some good spells and traps I can quickly add. Reckless Greed, sure. There's no Aqua Rotor, is there?
In what's salvage?
2 level 3 or lower from the grave. I think level 4.
Oh, there's what's it? Is Ray of Greed water or aqua?
Water.
Water, yeah. I mean,
It
I'm
throws me
slowly
off.
getting there. Like, he has
It
the
throws-
adventure engine to add. He's told me, so I can just do that.
Is this a bunch of normal monsters?
Gunkan Sharu is a normal monster, yeah. $100 is about right for a reasonable amount for a competitive deck. Yeah, I'd agree. Not for Yu-Gi-Oh, though. $100 is enough for 3 staples.
You can smell the card sleeves for $100.
Or 1 copy of Bonfire. Which is vast money for no reason. Like, it is disgustingly expensive.
I think it should be more expensive. It's too cheap.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it could if it was just a bunch of normals. It's Siege Goons of Draconia. Could have worked.
Like, he's probably got the adventure engine to add to it anyway. And I've got the cards on order for this deck. Moray of Avarice. Maybe. I'm going to switch to a deck I don't need to pay much attention to while I'm looking through these cards. Wall.
Crusadia.
I need to pay attention to Crusadia.
Really? Crusadia is just big. Oh, Desire's got it, didn't it?
Yeah. It's fine. Well, I can have a 3rd copy of Long One now.
Oh yeah.
So that's something.
That could have come back so long ago. Why the fuck?
I mean, that's something, right?
Don't you play 3 Ecclesia?
I didn't in that build, and I can't remember why. I think some people play Nat Beast, but I can't remember.
Really?
Yeah, because if you get Max Seed, you can just use Adhara, who is a Earth tuner, and whatever level 4 you have. 7-coloured fish. We are not playing 7-coloured fish.
Yeah, that, you know what confuses me about that is all the random types in the game, like fish, sea serpent, aqua.
Most cards state fish, sea serpent, and or aqua.
Doesn't
it shouldn't
feel
be
like
a thing.
Doesn't it feel like they should just combine them into one? Like, why would they even make that many separations?
Well, next you'd be thinking, why is Pyro a thing?
Yeah.
No one cares about Pyro. Like, nobody. Like, why is that a thing? Not a clue, just is.
It's kind of like Beast Warrior, Wing Beast, except those types have way more support. So you'd have to like group all the fish, sea serpent, and aqua into one.
I get that. It's
And
why for
doing
Dwarves we just have High Beast.
Aren't they doing that with the new Riker archetype, where they're combining like insect, plant,
And reptile.
Yeah, reptile. They're kind of like making that into a three group. Kind of like a tri brigade.
Yeah. Well, I've been adding extra spells, but now I think it has too many spells and traps. Just not enough monsters, but there's not a huge amount you add from what I remember to suit it. Oh yeah, so what I was saying before was, evaluate this. Do we like red in this corner? I think the 01 looks horrible in red. But in black, it's really hard to see. What do we think? It's blurry because it's the only PS1 image of that I can find.
It just needs to be bigger.
Just a bit bigger.
Bigger and bolder, like thicker.
Alright, I can have a gander at that.
You got to think when you're viewing a thumbnail, it's always quite small in it. It's never like that big. And the bottom right is where the the box shows up when you hover
Yeah,
over it.
I did buy this game, and I'm playing it on the PS1. Yeah, I can make that bigger. And so should I still have it as red then? It's red on blue. I shall have it as black.
Yeah. I think
Suggest black, but that's just my preference.
I think it could be fine in red. I think the only thing that's causing problems is the white outline on the red. So if you change the white outline, not the fill, the actual outline of the number. If you change it to
take the glow off.
Well, you can
How's
change.
that bit better? It's really hard to see without the outer glow.
No,
I was actually going to say invert it the other way, so have the black outline with the
yeah,
white,
that's what I mean.
with the white writing.
Like that. And let me take this turn.
It needs to be like a lot bolder and bigger and thicker.
Cool. I can sort that. So we'll go.
And if you're worried about space, you can just remove the 0.
Nah, space isn't the issue. It's fine. We'll go Moyer. He should scoop now because he's screwed.
Moyer.
Moyer? He should know he is screwed now. Maxi, fine. You cannot draw into anything in Zoo that I can't just kill you this turn.
Laughs in Nibiru.
What should we start with? We'll start with Chisho. I mean, I don't think they play Nib, but maybe they do. Maybe they do. So what I'm going to do is, while this is doing, I'm going to move this over and I'm going to increase the size of those and have a C. Because the background currently has both of those on. I'll split onto another layer.
You know, I've got to say it. Editing while killing someone is very bad-mannered.
Don't mind, he scooped. Alright, so I'll copy this to another layer, I'll paste that there. Onto this layer, I can delete it from that one. Delete. Oh. All right.
Why is why are Mappa such knobheads then?
It's not so much Mappa's fault. It's the industry in Japan right now with animation in general is really bad, because every time, for example, a new anime gets announced, it tells you straight away who the studio is, and sometimes Mappa have 4 on at once, and you just know that if they've got 4 on at once, one of the animes is going to be treated like garbage and be just a filler show because it'll have no budget.
And which one's this?
Because Studio Mappa recently, the Jujutsu Kaisen people, have basically said like their work hours are garbage and they've been overworked because that's just how the industry is. Stuff like that. Alright, so is that a bit better? Just quickly. Do we like that one a bit bigger? I still think it might be a bit hard to see though.
That's fine, but I said what you should probably do is invert the colours.
Or make it a white one?
Make it white writing, yeah.
Cool.
With a black
Let's try
outline.
that, just quickly. So we'll do a colour overlay of white. And I'll change the glows to black, and we'll see what that looks like. I apparently didn't change a damn thing. Because that's inner glow, not outer glow. Okay. Outer glow to black. Cool. A bit better. I'll make it a bit. I'll increase the size a bit.
No, that's not better.
No.
Yeah, that's not gonna make much difference, does it?
Really, no.
Why is that not showing up then? Hmm. Oh, I can just add stroke to it, can I?
Yeah.
Make the stroke as black. Is that a bit better?
Yeah, perfect.
Cool. Then if I highlight this, change it from sharp to strong. Give it a bit more crisp. Yeah, that looks a bit better, doesn't it? I'll add a bit more stroke and it'll be done. Maybe up there. Cool, that'll do.
More.
Bit more. Okay. We can add some more to that. Oh, position outside. About there.
Go halfway.
We're not going halfway.
Perfect.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's a bit better. You can see that.
Yeah. That's better.
That is perfectly acceptable.
Right.
Why not make it yellow? Maybe yellow would work. Let's have a quick look through some colours. Colour overlay. Yellow would look like that. On the blue contrast, I mean,
I think
maybe
red would be fine. Yellow wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah,
You
red
could do gold.
Nice orange. Green, no. Blue, no. I think red's fine. We'll put it as red then. You can see that. That's an easy 0-1. Cool. Save. Done. Done. We're okay with that now. Good. Right. Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. That was a bit of a tangent.
Mapper.
Right, so a lot of studios recently are in the same boat. Like, Ufotable is the same, but theirs is more... they don't make a lot of things, but the things they do make are high quality. And then a lot of the studios, for example, are going into 3D now. So they don't have to pay people as much, and you can tell.
Well, the thing I like about that is Japan's really good at 3D. So
don't joke about that garbage.
Yeah. We can laugh about that one.
They are literally the worst artists at 3D I've ever fucking seen. Mind my language. But they are horrible.
CG horses.
CGI horses.
That's all we need.
I mean, I like it when manga artists, for example, use 3D to do backgrounds and trace over them. They look really cool. It's just...
There is a place for it, but when it's blatantly obvious, it just dilutes what you're trying to watch.
that Berserk was a crime against nature.
It's not half as bad as the religion one, where they just didn't give a crap and made absolute garbage CG.
What was the one you showed me? Wait, 3D houses or something you showed me? Oh, wait, horses.
3D horses.
It's somewhat appalling.
3D horses are horrible. They just don't even try.
Alright, I remember... What was it? Black Summoner?
Oh yeah, Black Summoner, yeah.
Literally, it's like just randomly part way, it changes its art style for a 3D fight scene. Just... what? Just bizarre.
But then you compare it to the West, and their use of animation, and I mean, generally animation is worse, but we have better 3D by far. Like, our 3D skill is on point.
So we'd probably still do a rubbish CGI house. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Like, we are absolutely garbage at CJ horses. Like, as we should be. CJ horses should not be a thing.
He's literally, I think, in pretty much anything I watch. Like, Grace of Gods also has it. Worse when you get a CGI main character as well.
I can't remember what that anime is with the religion one. With the worst CG I've ever seen.
Is that the Grand Crest War?
No. It's a guy who is a cult leader's son is thrown into the ocean to prove that he won't die, but does die, and then wishes to be in a world without God. So then God does that and sends him into another world. Well, apparently, with that God, and then he has to make a religion in that world to make his God stronger. And it is absolutely horrible.
Oh dear.
I suppose I can just... He's playing Ground Collapse unironically, so here we go. What's he playing?
Why is the next season of Jujutsu Kaisen taking so long?
Because they got no one there.
Yeah. Nah, it's you! He plays Giant Germ!
Yes. Yep. He's obviously still a metric.
I don't mind the animation, it's just sometimes when you're just watching it, and then it goes into CG horses, it's disgusting.
How did they summon them in attack?
Yes, you are right, Firewall, that's it. Kamikatsu, that's what it's called.
They, I believe they automatically just summon in attack mode.
Magic Cylinder?
Oh!
No! No, you're not, sir. No. I don't think you are. No Magic Cylinder for you.
Dude, how do you play against this shit every stream?
I'm just good that way.
Brad, I genuinely haven't played against Magic Cylinder in like a full year easily.
See, there you go, Firewall. Yeah. That is a scene from a Kamikatsu's level of CG.
I use a deck that has Magic Cylinder in it.
That is haunting.
Yeah.
Do you play what is it, more magical cylinders?
No, he's the deck I'm giving him tomorrow.
Cylinder launcher, yeah.
No,
yeah.
The deck I'm giving him tomorrow is Runic Stun with Inferno Tempest and Digit Jamming.
Now the thing is, who's going to volunteer to play against that monstrosity?
They won't know the fight.
Well, I mean,
that's the crux of it.
The person who I'm giving Melfi to is the one who plays birds. So she could go against it. Grand Mole!
Seems like a good way to get someone to quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Play against that deck.
Does he not read? You cannot Grand Mole Chi Shao, sir.
Why?
I mean, I'll watch him. It's fine. See, there you go. Symbiotic Titan's automatically better. He's declared a battle. Okay, so we'll use Chi Shao's effect. We will banish this. We will negate the effect of Grand Mole.
Looking at this CGI is how I imagine an acid trip feels.
Chengus's effect.
Probably.
Banish Giant Germ and this Giant Germ.
It's like the transition between normal animation and then CGI. Yeah, that's probably the trippy part. Cards. What am I looking for?
That's way better than most things. Like, because that's the show I'm watching next. I just haven't had a chance to record Digimon yet. And I'd be watching it while recording Digimon. Well, after, while it edits. I've got it on my list ready. Next to Ben 10, Slug Terror, Voltron Force, Witch, Jackie Chan, and some other random animes, but
Yeah, Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan Adventures.
Awesome.
I'm at 37 cards for this deck, by the way. I need 3 more potential monsters. Let's have a think. What's in this pile? It's a synchro card.
You know what actually amazes me about Dark Magician players is that they're so common even without Dragoon. It's like surely the only payoff in Dark Magician that makes it worth playing is Dragoon, and that isn't in Master Duel. But yet there's so many Dark Magician players. You'd think they'd just not even bother.
I mean, you'd think so.
Like,
to be fair, the only place they can play Dark Magician is in Master Duel. Because if they played that in real life, they would get their ass kicked every single game.
at least you got Dragoon in real life.
The only thing going for them in this is it's best of one, and you can't side deck for them.
Although, isn't Verte banned in real life?
Yes. It's horribly banned. I mean, Verte deserves to be banned. Unless it gets errated, it definitely deserves to be banned. Alright, so we'll do Emergence. Immediately scoops. Sure, okay.
What do you think about Mind Control and Change Your Heart being limited?
Well, they're not searchable right now because they're pretty sacky. Would top tier decks play them? I don't think they would.
I'll go in second.
You'd only be one.
I mean,
Like a
you can play them in
sideboard.
side deck, yeah, for like stealing stuff for link climbing.
Even just board breaking, I think they're really good.
Right, that's what I was doing against. Why?
Why would I have a splash?
That is...
Could do. I do not.
Weird.
I've got way too many.
I put some locks on like the tag list and stuff, but general, anyone can post in there. Weird. Because everyone is online in the group. They're in the group little chat thingy here. Images, that's for like thumbnails and bits, tags and that. Should be able to see any posts that people put on.
Oh, Brad.
Yo.
Apparently, I need Alistair the Invoker for my
No, you don't.
Aqua Actress.
No, you don't.
Apparently,
The
it
voice
works
channel.
very well in Aqua Actress.
Oh yeah, that. Why? Yeah, why is the voice channel locked? I'll mess around with the settings for it for next time. I'm not giving you Alistair the Invoker.
Why not? Do you want to know the irony? I put that in my Aqua Actress deck,
doing
my
that.
Water Actress deck, and then I won with the Fire Invoke that I just randomly put one copy in. Didn't draw any other cards, just all the invokes.
I can't even spell it, so it's ALEIS. Oh, it's ER. Cool. How much is Invoker right now?
Dirt cheap, I imagine.
That is a good question.
The secrets are $6.50. I mean, I could find you the Invoker if you wanted. So if I'll mess around with the channel settings, these bits, later. I haven't had a chance yet.
Tune in next week when he's completely destroyed the server by accident.
He's not going to destroy the server by accident.
No, you are.
I mean, no, I won't.
You faffing about with settings. Jesus.
I mean, this one needs to be locked because, you know, that one's the review one. This one doesn't need to be. Well, I'll mess around with it anyway. Do you really want me to find Alistair the Invoker right now?
Not right now.
I mean, I can.
When we're hitting Diamond, Brad, come on, look at this past 6 ranks.
I don't need that one, do I?
No, I don't think I've ever hit Diamond before.
I remember you were Plat 1.
I was Plat 1 for a while, and then I got that bad streak of absolute garbage.
Didn't it also reset for the new season?
Yeah, every season they go down 1 rank. That is some nice animation. Look at that. That's nice. Yeah, I'm going to be watching that next. I'd show my list, but if by doing that, it will show you the illegal site, and I'm not allowed to do that. Well, Live Twin Sprite. Cool.
Trying to figure out what I need in my Cyburst deck.
You mean lock your opponent out of the game deck?
Yeah, we still don't know whether or not 2 Clock Dragons or 2 Quant Dragons locks people out there.
Which one is it? Cyberse? Which one?
Well, the lock that is meant to happen.
What's the dragon called? What's the dragon
Cyburst
called?
Clock Dragon. And then Cyburst Quantum Dragon.
There he is, Cyberse Clock Dragon.
Because the way it's meant to work is you've got your Link, and then your Fusion and your Synchro.
That'd be on tips, I'd assume? Oh, that's disgusting.
Well,
it can be summoning Crawler with Fusion Parasite. Oh. It doesn't say anything in tips.
yeah, I think it's one of those weird interactions. Because I think it's the wording of it just leaves it very ambiguous.
Let's have a look. What's his exact wording?
While you control a Link monster, your opponent cannot target other monsters you control for attacks. Also, your opponent cannot target other monsters you control.
Yeah, it will, because usually it would say cannot target monsters other than Cyverse Clock Dragon, which will say Cyverse Clock Dragon in its text, I'd assume. So, Moye. That's it, Moye. Reveal Ashuna. Maxi. No. So, no. Oh, I've drew 3 Maxis first turn, by the way.
Wow. Do they stack?
But funnily enough, you're the one who gets hit by it.
Yeah.
Do they stack?
I have yet to activate Maxi, either a decent timing or not being interrupted.
Yeah, Maxi doesn't resolve. That's the rule.
It's for negating stuff like... It's just ash bait, basically.
Oh my god. Do they stack? Imagine that. Fucking hell.
It's like, so just randomly what Fire was saying there, some of these are definitely locked because they're just images for the channel and stuff. General will never be locked because that's just a general chat. I mean, I can unlock voice chat, it doesn't massively matter. Because I can in the settings lock who gets to go into voice chat anyway. That one has to be locked because that's why I use it on other stuff. But yeah, I'll mess around with the settings later anyway, and we'll have a see. I mean, hopefully I won't break the settings, but you never know. Wait, whoa, hang on. He's playing one copy of Redeemable Jar. Who plays Redeemable Jar? That's a common in real life. Christ.
Is there a slower card than that?
Yeah, Wonder Xyz. Immediately after this effect resolves Xyz summon, so you can Xyz during your opponent's turn. Into what? Gigantic Sprite during your opponent's turn? Don't know why you would, but... Opabenia, maybe? No, that's not a quick effect either. Or either player's turn, if this card is a trapper's material, detach a card to kill a card. So it's Claris's... Bam. Because you can technically summon these during your opponent's turn. Quick synchro into the... quick exes into that to kill cards. Yeah. Cool. I can see that.
I should definitely be running a Splash Mage in Cyber, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Splash Mage and is it Transcode?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the rank.
That's the rank 3 that summons one from the grave. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the new Link 1 Talker monster?
Code Talker? Not Code
Or is there's a Link 1 that's like Code Converter or something?
Is Microcoder?
It's not that that's the level 1, not the Link 1.
What about Link 1?
Let's see if I can find it. Link Decoder. Just because he's a Link 1.
Got Link Disciple. And Link Devotee.
The Decoder summons himself back if you summon something 2300 or more for a Cyverse Link. But he's pretty decent for that. Wait. Ooh, Dark Lords! Splendid. Here we go.
Yeah, this is a 2-hour turn.
Yeah, I didn't get really any interruptions either. Insane enough to play Dark Lords. I would love to play Dark Lords. It's just...
Now imagine Duel as the draw.
What did that achieve?
Oh, I must have bricked somehow.
Bricking in Dark Lords, where everything's level 8 and 7? No. Come on, ash me. Come on, ash me. There it is, thank you. I don't care about Ash, it's fine. Ash is not a threat to me. God, why did you send me these cursed images, Firewall? So here, quickly, there's X-Arm. Absolute garbage. CGI Bears. That looks fine.
Totally forgot Envy.
I'm gonna do more of this instead of that garbage.
I forgot that they did Envy in CG.
Yeah, in the original one they did. I mean, it looks fine. It looks way better than CG Bear and X-Arm, because X-Arm is absolute garbage. Really? Masquerade Pass. To draw it into Impermanent Maxi. Yeah. I mean, I said I was going to watch it next anyway. Don't worry, I'm going to watch it. I just need to record at least 3 episodes of Digimon, because right now, my backlog is about to run out. And it releases 3 per week for Digimon.
I thought you said you had backlog until like May.
I do. Of the other game, which releases 2 a week. Which releases Tuesday, Thursday. I need the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the Monday, Wednesday, Friday one, which is going to be Digimon. It's not very bright, is it? That's not how you play Vela, sir. Play Moya. With 6,800 life points, can I win? We'll soon try.
Does wow, that don't activate tactics.
No. CGI Bear. Crimson Blader. Oh, I drew another Maxi, because of course I did.
You are right. I definitely need Link Decoder.
Yeah, he's really good.
He's better than Disciple.
Into, we set this in perm. We set blackout, and we pass. I mean, he can't really do anything. I've locked him out of level 5 or higher.
Do you have a blackout target?
No, I'm just putting it there. Do I have any more deck profiles? Right now, no. But I have, once I get some backlog, got 6 or 7 to record immediately. Because they're just next to me right now. I just haven't had a chance to record them yet. What's in this box? Let's see. In this box is... Well, I'm not recording that one because that's garbage. Helen Knight is there. Speedroid. And Goatee is currently there. I did set my New Year's resolution stuff to record more Yu-Gi-Oh content. So I will be doing a lot more of that soon. We're going to Tire. Punish Moye. So I've definitely won now.
I'm trying to think of what I can get rid of.
Yeah, I could do that. I think I got all of them remade in Prismatic. When they got remade. So I could do Prismatic versions of those. Let me give it. Where's my paper? I've got my book somewhere. Cool. Here's my book. Alright. XO sister. Cool. We can add that. I'll at least give that a try. Where was I? Yeah, I put my Sakitamas in. I'm missing 3 now still. Because I took some other things out that were horrible. The only other engine I can think of is the Doll engine. You know, with Miss Madchen and Bear Bear and Doll Happiness. But all it does is lock you into Exeasers. So if I can find all my copies of those, I could probably put them in as well. But it's a really easy engine. Oh, I'm going first. Advert Yeah, so Doll Happiness, summon, it searches for Grandpa Demeter or Boxer Friends, and then it destroys Boxer Friends to summon 2 level 4 normal monsters, which is going to be Doll Monster Bear Bear and Miss Madgen. I just need some copies of Boxer Friends. It's a nice, easy level 4 engine you can use. It's just if I can remember where my copies of Boxer Friends are. Oh, I didn't have any cards to reveal. Right, so we'll do Heavenly Dragon Circle since I messed up. Swap Moye for Tyre. Set this pass. That's all I can do. It's not a bad engine. I just need to find my copies out. If I can, I'd need 3 Doll Happiness and Box of Friends. What set was Box of Friends? Was it reprinted Box of Friends? I can't remember.
No, I don't think so.
Let's have a see. Box of Friends. No, it was reprinted in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Advent Calendar. As a super rare. If not, it is a secret rare from Number Hunters. Well, that's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign. I mean, I think I've got 3 anyway. Do I... Yeah, I have to stop Magnum up. I can't give him that extra draw. That extra search. The spell Doll Happiness has the effect to destroy 1 card you control. So you can use the Doll Happiness spell to destroy your own copy of Boxer Friends. I'm missing 1 copy of Doll Happiness and 1 Bear Bear. But I suppose I don't need to play 3 of each, I can play 2 of each. It's pretty dumb, but it is an easy level 4 engine that's cheap. And that's basically all I can do right now is cheap. So we'll do Tyre. Like Tyre. I mean, I'm probably the only person in the world right now who thinks Boxer Friends or Working Gun can two ship. Or Firecracken. I don't even think I have any copies of Firecracken. Yu-Gi-Oh! Firecracken. When was Firecracken printed? So let's get this. Firecracken was last printed in the 2023 reprint of Spell Ruler. Yeah. That was only to chain block Chishao's of Raigeki break.
Holy shit, it's the Monarch player from the solo mode.
Raigeki break, really?
Brad's jaw is on the floor.
I'd use that.
It's always me. Raigeki Brick.
People literally pull out like it's like there's a rule when people play against you in Master Duel. It's like they're not allowed to use cards that came out after 2002.
As soon as Brad comes on, there's a disturbance and everyone just says,
Right, whip out the nostalgia cards and beat him.
Just like I have a sudden urge to play this.
It just pairs me up with absolute garbage. So what will special this? We'll do this. This calls for Chengus, because he's my hardest to kill thing. Yeah, this guy's in Diamond, by the way.
No way.
But I'm in Diamond. Aren't I? No, I'm in Plat, aren't I?
Yeah.
Plat, that's what I mean. Let's go into Monk using this, I suppose. Which gives me access to using this. Branches card, add a Tenyi card. Nah, I don't really need that. Phase of combat. Genghis against Magnamut. What's this face down? It's Blue Eyes. It's alright, yeah, because he's got this Royal Jet Dragon, which I forgot. Yeah, cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you say so, game.
What like OG DM archetypes do you actually like, Brad?
They didn't really have archetypes back then. They were just cards.
Yeah, true.
I'd say Guardian was my favourite.
What do you think about the new Guardian deck? I've actually seen it a bit in Master.
The Gate Guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about them.
Oh, you heard about the quick spell card actor?
Yes, those ones. Those are the ones that I like. He doesn't understand how it keeps happening to me. It just does. I don't know how. It just does.
Magic.
Monk. War the Revealing Light and Guardian Sphinx. Yeah, that's quality. If I can find one more copy of Doll Happiness, I'll just put 3 Box of Friends in. I can't kill that now. I've got no cards left. What is it? Light Dragon? Right, I'm at 29. If he can summon Blue Eyes, he wins.
Go with that.
There's his Blue Eyes. Well done. Well done, Blue Eyes boy.
Oh dear. You know you've just been on like a 8-game win streak and then lose to Blue Eyes.
Oh, you don't have to rub it in. I'm well aware.
Fucking Blue Eyes.
The situation.
Oh my god.
I need one more copy of Doll Happiness. And then I can build, finish Sue ships. Come on. It's from Batch. I don't think I've got many more commons from Batch, but... Put on Shockwave, Dabble. I don't care about you, Dabble. I just want Batch right now. Very inconvenient. But I will find them. Somehow. One day I'm going to go through all the most recent streams and see what your win rate against Blue Eyes and Dark Magician is. Oof. I can tell you right now, it's not good.
Yeah, just start from 2024. Just count it all through the year, and then at the end of the year, we can just tally all up.
I could make... Well, I am making loads of shorts soon. So you'll see exactly how bad my ratio is. Back in a sec.
Do that. Those.
I'll be drowning over stuff, so I need to move some stuff before I do what else.
Another one. Start. Double check.
Where?
So currently banned.
Right. Re-energized now. Got some snacks. Just need to look for doll happiness and box of friends. Cool. Right. More duels. What was he playing? He wasn't even playing Blue Eyes, by the way. Yeah, I can do. He was playing Galaxy, by the way. And he was playing my favourite spell, Ikebio Drakmord. No one plays this other than me.
All the playing?
Keep your Dracmord.
Most unfun card to play against at Brad's house.
So good. Destroy the equipped monster at the second turn after this card's activation and then return it to the hand. It's way too slow now, but...
Felt like Exodia before.
Oh, you've got a question from the firewall.
What?
How are you finding JJK right now?
I'm bearing through it, you know. Nobly.
I am also somewhat going through it right now as well. But
I don't think they've done the latest bits well, because they've basically shafted off the main characters. Yuji's the only one who matters now. They've made Sukuna too powerful, and I have nothing to fight with him against him with.
of course they've got something to fight against him with. Oh, plot convenience.
Well, it'll have to be, because nothing else in that verse is strong enough right now.
It's
what about
the plot convenience of his Itadori just being his utter weakness.
Well, that'll be the only way he can lose. Literally, the only way.
What about Yuta? Are you going to do the same thing he did in the what's it called, hidden inventory arc, where he powered up to defeat Geto? Is he not going to do the same thing?
He probably could, but...
Because didn't Gojo say he's the one that will surpass him?
Yeah, he's also not a main character, so if he does, he will die. Like, anyone who's been reading Boku Hero Academia, you know, My Hero Academia, which introduces Stars and Stripes as the strongest character, and then immediately in her fight shafts her and she dies.
Yep.
That should not be a thing. And it was the dumbest way they killed her off, and it proper annoyed me. I mean, I can explain if you like, because I don't think you'll get up to that point, but really stupid. I was not an amused boy.
Yeah. It was silly.
So stupid. It was a cop out.
It's one of those. It's like where they always seem to write themselves in a hole and then just have to use plot convenience to get back out of it.
I don't mind plot convenience, providing it's right, but you don't just immediately kill a character off like that. It's just... It's going to sound odd, but it's bad manners.
It's rude.
It is incredibly rude.
Yeah.
It's inappropriate, and I do not care for it.
Well, they introduced them for like 2 seconds before then just going, oh, by the way, they're no longer important. What was their purpose?
Alright, I'll clarify then. So Stars and Stripes has the ability to state something, and that becomes reality. So she states that the main character, no, the villain, if he takes 3 steps, he will immediately die. And he doesn't die because at the time he takes his 3rd step, an alternate personality has taken over his mind, and it's not that character anymore.
What convenience?
So stupid.
Makes sense to me.
Just stop it. Just don't.
Just one of those things, Brad, that's never going to go away.
No. Especially in escalating shonen, but the problem is, with JJK mainly, the main characters just don't train, they don't scale. Like, Hammer Lady hasn't been in the series for... God, what is it now, like 100 chapters, maybe? And they haven't introduced a way right now for Yuji to even get strong enough to fight Sukuna in the first place.
Plot convenience.
It will be plot convenience. It'll be basically how they got rid of Madara.
Wasn't the weird thing about it is that he didn't even use the Megami power, the 10 Shadows, so it wasn't actually going all out to kill Gojo.
Yeah. I mean...
So he still had more.
I don't know if that even worked on Gojo right now, but people have been speculating he's going to immediately come back. I'm like, I could see it.
Oh,
but then he's lost once, so what use is he going to be?
Do you think he'd actually bring him back?
No, but if they bring him back, what use will he be other than if he invents an even more broken Infinity form?
Oh, that seems like such a kick in the balls to bring him back though. Like
I would not put it past them.
They brought Jiraiya back.
Oh man, that feels like eating. Like you want the impact of having a major character death, but you don't want any of the repercussions.
What the hero? What is it? Hunter thing where he got his adult form and then it's immediately, oh no, it's fine. It doesn't actually kill him. We'll just reverse it.
Yeah.
Then it has absolutely no stakes of even being there at all.
They are very wary about killing off characters, because didn't Fairy Tail have the exact same thing?
Well, he did, and then they immediately kicked off in the next thing, and he had to bring him back.
Yeah. Metal Dragon Slayer guy.
Yeah. I mean, Fairy Tail gets some great amount of hate, but I'll give Hiro Mashima something. He has had 3 incredibly popular series in a row. Do you remember Naruto's series that he made after that? I bet you don't.
Nope.
Oh, what about Samurais?
Samurais. It lasted like 10 chapters. Ring of Destruction. Look at this absolute Giga Chad here.
Again with the jank.
Okay. Ring of Destruction's fine. No issue with Ring of Destruction. And Ceasefire. What does Ceasefire do? 500 damage. That's fine. He drew, for his first turn, Ceasefire, Ring of Destruction, Chain Strike, Chain Strike. Because of course he did.
Idiot.
I didn't die though.
Yeah.
Now I did. And he drew Dynatag. What an absolute great first hand he just drew then.
See, that could be a shot. Like, I didn't die.
That was an amazing first turn. Now, what time stamp are we at? 2 hours into this video. Cool. I'll put that one in. Right. What was he playing? Literal Burn Turbo. Dynatag. Magnum Up. Wait, he has Magnum Up to search for Mahama the Fairy Dragon. Oh, you absolute degenerate scrub. Oh. I don't deserve to lose to that.
You've got to respect it a bit. Like,
No, I don't.
the level of degeneracy.
I am not respecting that. I'm going to put my camera up so I can look for boxer friends. I'm not dealing with that shit. Mind my language.
Unbelievable.
That was me knocking my camera off the desk. You heard nothing, even though you did. I'll say nothing. Right. Come on, take your turn. What am I doing? We're gonna do Moye. Cool. Moye's effect. Pure skill. Moye, reveal Moye. Summon token. Summon Chishao.
We'll see how that works. Probably not very well.
There's Chishao. Chishao's effect. I do Moye for the draw. Draw triple attack. Cool. Add blackout. Long one's effect. Discard Moye. Summon long one. Long one's effect. Summon token. Do we do Baron or Chengus?
Baron.
Yeah. I remember when Baron was £110 each. Luckily she's not anymore. Do this and go. Yeah, I bet if there's a single, a Zushin player, I bet I get paired up against the Zushin player. Alright. I don't want to knock these off, so I need to make them taller. What do I have taller? What was that? Oh, it's a Dark Magician boy! Splendid, here we go. Can I get some revenge against the Dark Magician boy? Add a Dark Magician from your deck to your hand. Cool, do it. Lord of Heavenly. Mm-hmm. Does that protect spells and traps? Oh, that does. Why did I do that? That was pretty stupid. Oh, my mandatory loss to Dark Magician. I mean, it's possible. I took Baron's effect now.
Time to go and punish myself by playing some Lies of P.
Yeah, which build did you go for?
Well, I went strength.
Yeah, don't. It's horrible.
I'm trying to do a parry build.
Strength is the hardest build in Lies of P by far.
So yeah, I went for like. So I'm doing like mobility, stamina, and vitality, which I'm going for 3.
Yeah, being quick is better in that game.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to go for like a
Check out something for you. I could, indeed.
parry build. Oh, I probably need my audio.
I'm just getting my camera thing set up, so And then I can find out some Box of Friends. I think I've got a couple of copies of that somewhere.
Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do right before.
Win with Byron.
Waste
Is Iron Blood on Netflix for me?
Eight bodies running IDs right now, but apparently...
Can you not put volume on my thing, please? End. Gun. Damn. No, it's not. We've got Hathaway, Standard, Requiem, Gaz, Attack, Gundam 2. No. I think Crunchyroll's got Iron Blood at the moment.
shocked me.
Yeah, I think Crunchyroll's got Iron Blood. No, it doesn't. Gundam, it doesn't have it. It doesn't have it either.
Oh, it's grabbed me again.
I don't know who currently has
Go.
who has Iron Blood.
Ah,
Maybe Sentai has it. You're using Imperm on Baron. I will chain my Imperm to negate his Imperm to negate the effects of Witchcrafter Hein.
Failed again. Let's put that on full screen now.
Yeah, it is weird that Iron Blood somehow disappeared.
Hmm?
We're trying to find where Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans lives. It's not on Netflix, it's not on Crunchyroll.
On Hulu?
It's on the Japanese one.
Is it on Disney?
Maybe? I just type it in, where does it live?
Gonna get some assistance.
Oh no, it is on Crunchyroll. I found it. Here it is. It exists. And you were right, that was my obligatory loss to Dark Magician. You must have eyes in the back of your head, good sir, with your skill.
Or have watched the stream any time in the past.
You could look away from the stream, and the second you look back, I'll be losing to Blue Eyes or Dark Magician.
Well, beating Cashed Hero.
So where's my box for BC? So I'm looking for Box of Friends. Where's my folder? Here it is. Alright, find a folder. We'll look through this. So we'll do Hand Camora. There we go. I have a camera. See? I have folders of stuff. That's another lost. Oh, that was a better build than I've seen of a lot of Dark Magician decks. Let's at least have a look at it out of curiosity. What's it look like? I would be very annoyed if he drew this one of Raigeki.
What do you think about Buster Blader?
I used to play it. I do enjoy Buster Blader.
I'm just wondering what sort of like DM era deck you would like the most.
If you can get a list up, I can tell you which ones I'd like. I'm looking for Box of Friends.
Oh, that was so much easier. I just decided to summon the Spectre and it literally took me one try.
Alright, Box of Friends.
Oh well.
See, roughly over here. See? 2 ultimate red blue eyes because reasons. Like, I have pages and pages of blue eyes. Sick of seeing them.
I also have pages of blue eyes in a random small folder I have. Probably not as many. Let's be honest, you've got tons of stuff.
Let's do... a Shuna called Bypass. Best I can do. Box of Friends. Pages of barrier statues. Box. No. Black Wings. No friends there. I have two friends of the box variety. Good. I can use these. Then Sue Ships is finished. There we go. I can build Sue Ship now. Super heavy. Splendid. Maxi. Of course, yeah, Dash. Shame, I have call by.
Are all the Super Heavy Samurais Earth?
All what?
Are they Earth attribute?
Yeah.
Let's go back to the...
Can you Protoss call Earth?
I haven't drawn a single monster apart from Ashuna yet. It would be
Well,
nice if I could Protoss and call Earth. Ashuna was my only monster, so it was Ashuna called Bypass. I've got an Imperm. Which I can't use because I've got Ashuna on the field. I'll see what board he makes anyway. See if he makes something cool. I doubt it, but... Collector's Rare Creator. Such a nice boy. That goes in the section over here. Alright, so... this deck, how many cards are in it now? Because I added lots of jank, like Reckless Greed and Magic Cylinder I can take out now. Because I have the Box of Friends engine. If you can call it an engine. But what's some good generic level 4 XEs? Do we know? Tornado Dragon and...
yeah, MST Dragon, Sky Blaster.
Do I have any
Chidori?
randomly in here?
I mean, Raikiri? Which one?
Okay, coconut level 4.
Time Thief.
Ooh, Time Thief Redoer. Let me get my T folder.
Raider Knight into Arc Rebellion Dragon for the OTK line.
They're all fire though.
Oh.
Let me find Time Thief. Yeah, that's a good call. We'll put Time Thief. This folder.
I think Time Thief is one of like the funnest cards to use.
Time Thief is a great deck.
Not even a deck, just like the boss card. Like it's so like
There we go. Time Thief.
I don't know. It's just fun. It's satisfying to use.
pages of Nightmare Unicorn now.
Would Crooked Cook not be useful?
I do not accept the use of Cookie Crook as a card.
You get such a good insight into the type of decks we play. When I say, I think Time Thief would be fun, and he says Crooked Cook.
Yeah, we're not playing Cookie Crook here.
It's a personality test if I've ever seen one.
Oh no, we are not.
Baguska, great call. Yeah, and Abyss Dweller.
French. S to Z. That's close enough. Well, it's not. It's not that one. Get back up again. Why is that cable not? Oh, I actually got it. Oh, I just drew and I thought it was my turn. No, it's not.
To be fair, I think the best one is when it's you end your turn and then it asks, "Do you want to continue your main phase?"
Yeah,
because they
pretty
just
fun.
decided to summon a ton of stuff.
I found it. We're okay. We're good. I can
what
ash something. Yeah.
What do you think about Baguska?
Baguska.
Yeah.
What have I got in my
Abyss Dweller.
pile? Time Thief Redoer, some Gunkan stuff. I put 2 Vespernator for the piercing damage. I've got Daigusto Emerald, because he's...
Right here is good. Removal.
Is that not 2 wind monsters? Oh, is that Lightning Chidori, I mean.
I
think that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think Lightning Chidori is 2 wind monsters.
Is it?
I think so. Oh god, he's going into Auroradon combos.
Are you going to deck out?
Yeah, I am.
How many you got left?
23.
Oh, I think you're fine.
But I'm dead anyway, because he can swing over that. He just needs enough to KO me.
Oh, this in... Oh, yeah, shit, I didn't realise you went first. Thought this was turn 1 still.
No, I literally had the worst first turn hand. Alright, so here's S.
Would Unformed Void work?
Maybe? It might be a bit slow, but maybe.
It also depends if your opponent uses Xyz.
Oh, Dugarez.
Dugarez. Yes, he's a good boy. What am I up to it in this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Man, the XYZ package is so fun. All the cards are so cool.
I'm up to 13, so I need about 2 more ish.
Zeus?
What do I have in T?
Operative.
Surely you're doing Zeus if you have all them XYZ.
If Zeus was cheap enough for me to give him a Zeus, then yes, I would be doing that. He can get his own Zeus.
Excalibur?
Maybe? I think Excalibur's 2 warrior monsters.
It is 2 warrior monsters.
Yeah, Sue ships are pyro. They are fire aqua. Alright, so here's some Time Thief stuff. I don't have the hugest amount of... Oh, I don't have a Tornado Dragon, though, from Dude. That can live. That can live in there. It's the cheapest of the decks I've made, so I kind of want it to be somewhat decent. I want to put some fairly reasonable stuff in there. F-Zero. Is it is it called Number F-Zero or is it Utopia? Because that'll be an N somewhere. I'll have a look anyway.
You could always run Princess Kalonji.
Hmm?
Princess Kalonji?
Oh, you are supposed to play with Princess Cologne, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let me know. Where's P? Surely I have some Princess Cologne somewhere.
Cologne.
Or do I save
Yeah.
Princess Cologne for me if I want to build this deck?
That is a question. That is a question.
What does
Yeah,
Princess
it's two
Cologne
little
even do?
balls.
Do we know?
Yeah, I've got it right in front of me.
Cool. What's she do?
When this card is XE summoned, you can target one box of friends in your graveyard, special summon that target. If you control another monster, your opponent cannot target this card with card effects or for attacks.
Cool.
If a face-up normal monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect and sent to the graveyard, detach a material from this card, special summon one normal monster from your deck or grave in face-up defense.
That could be useful, but do I want to... Okay. How expensive is Princess Cologne? Is it just £1?
I have no idea, but this is the secret rare.
Princess Cologne. I can't spell.
Logni?
She was reprinted in Ghosts of the Past 2 as an ultra rare. Cool. I'll have her in my box then. That's good. Where's my P box? Not that kind of box, you know what I'm talking about. Where's the... Oh, there it is. The OP box. Get back. Cool. This box. Looking for Princess Cologne.
There's also Dreadnought.
Dreadnought. Yeah, I could go for Dreadnought. He only has to kill one card and he summons a massive big boy.
Yeah, at the end of the battle phase, if this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can special summon from your extra deck one rank 10 or higher machine Xyz monster.
Yeah, I could see it.
Using
Well,
this
anyway,
card as
I'm at
material.
1,000, so I need to do a 10k roll. A K roll. What am I K rolling?
Do you have any punks left to get?
No, I'm done.
Stories, thingy.
Are you building any other decks?
No,
Is
I'm
it
not
this
planning on
Duel
building
any good?
anything for a while.
Maybe just save.
Would a Beast Dweller work well? I mean, it only works on the waters, but...
Maybe? It just needs to have some generic enough ones that the other little ships can go into it. Because I think it only locks you to Xyz monsters. It'd be a shame if Konami introduced a mechanic that's like Xyz but better. Yeah, it's almost like...
Cough.
They did.
Awkward.
That's all that links are.
Oh, look, here's a copy of Cookie Cup.
God, I could play Laplacian and Alan version. Found Princess Clone immediately.
Could always play Utopia.
I mean, I could.
Yeah. Double or nothing.
I've got it. It'll go well with the theme as well. Black Ship of Corn.
Black Ship of Corn. I don't think I have any Black Ship of Corn.
Once per turn, you can detach a material from this card, then target one face-up monster your opponent controls with attack less than or equal to this card's. Send it to the graveyard, and if you do, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. This card cannot attack the turn you activate this effect.
Well, I found the Princess Colognes, so I'm going to take some random some sushi big things out that I don't need.
You know what I need to make again? I need to make my deck with Crazy Box in it.
No, you don't.
Why?
No.
I totally do.
You have the best rolling ability in the world.
Yeah,
you are not doing it.
Box, a Paradise Smasher.
Utopia Lightning. Yeah, I could see it.
I imagine the line of people wanting to duel versus Nat is literally 0.
Yeah, but Nat's also chill enough that he doesn't mind losing when he plays jank. But he also likes screwing everyone over.
Oh my god. I feel like the amount of people who makes quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Must be the most out of anyone else.
Surprisingly not.
Surprisingly, yeah. We just chill with it.
Though, to be fair...
The only person who's done that is the guy who plays Necro Valley.
Oh.
That is insufferable.
Mm.
Can we just not play Necro Valley, please?
By the way, I've realised I need Salamander Almirage
Oh?
for Exodia.
Of course you do.
Why?
Because you can link off the tiny thing to get a search.
Oh yeah, I can use it on Sangan.
Yeah, I use that in Met Knights.
Because,
yeah, so just
why
use it
not?
on Sangan, send Sangan to the grave, I get Sangan's effect.
Yeah, free column as well in Met Knights.
I forgot what it actually does now.
I like how we
Another
judge
reason.
it by Exodia, Mech Knights, and I just play it by anything. Because I've just played like every single deck in the world. That's what I'll do. I'll shift this box. I know what I'm going to do for with the cam.
Have you tried any other FTK type decks? Not like
all of them.
Like Lucky 7 or something.
I've not tried that.
He hasn't got Jackpot 7 and he can't get Spirit Message to work, but he's tried everything else.
I've tried Spirit Message. That is, there's no way out on that one. I have got what's it called? Final Countdown, is it?
Yeah.
I've got that one in my Ladies of Lament deck.
That's surprisingly hard to find a countdown in a 4-way game.
Which also runs Magic Cylinder.
I started that game, stood up to get a box, and he scooped.
Firewall asks if you've tried the EL's Flare Metal Dragon FTK.
God, that is a miserable FTK.
I have not.
You give your opponent
too technical
feels.
FTK
You
for me.
inflict a single bit of life when you have Flare Metal and they die.
Yeah. I got done by that. Blackwings did that to me. They gave me the Beals, and then...
That is some degenerate garbage right there.
You just burn to death.
God, his hand must have been the most amazingly bad hand in the history of the amazingly bad hands.
Have you ever done like budget cash Tira with a Jama, the deck, like lock all monster zones?
No.
Or what about
a Royal G Golem Pebble Dog? Why?
G Golem Pebble Dog?
G Golem Pebble Dog.
It's good for Earths.
And he's got a Royal Card Destruction.
Oh, Brad, what do you think about theorizing a Dragon Ruler deck now they're all out in Macedon?
It's like, do you go for Dragon Ruler Beatdown or Rank 7 Turbo? But, which you don't really... Well, Cash can't really rank 7 Turbo anymore.
Because I saw one guy...
Aren't all the rulers URs, though?
Yeah, I saw one guy trying to come up with it, and he had like I think it was like a 60 card pile, and it looked like more of a grind deck, because...
Alright.
Yeah.
Heroic Warrock. Now that's a deck.
Are there any deck lists from like 2014 when Dragon Rulers were like tier 0 that we can like copy off or something?
I mean, they are basically completely playable, but the deck might be a little slow.
I was thinking Super Rejuvenation or something like that. Like that'd give you about 10 cards.
Like the best adaptation you could add would be like bestial stuff, which to search for the dragon bits, but they don't interact with light or dark at all in Dragon Rulers.
Yeah, true.
So they'd be quite easy to stop, I suppose.
Yeah, sure, link it firewall.
My super heavy samurai deck, which I needed to change.
Well, at least one spell in there.
It did have a spell in there, yes.
Yeah, put at least one in so then you don't die immediately from Inferno Tempest.
Well, now I know I've built a deck for you that has Inferno Tempest in it. You stopped using it for a while.
First. Well, I haven't got it anymore. That's the thing. I don't have that deck anymore.
No, but you have Inferno. I'm giving you Inferno Tempest tomorrow.
Yeah, because it was just called. It was just literally labelled the Dark deck because it was just a bunch of dark monsters.
I can't remember what's in half of these piles. Switch Point's pretty nice. I should put that in Geist. So someone on the message on the locals chat messaged they wanted some cards, so I spent 4 hours finding them, and they don't need them anymore. That was fun. Do you know who's been blacklisted? That guy.
Oh.
He's like, oh, I still need one of them. I'm like, that's not the point. That's not how this works, sir. Oh, we're first.
You won a dice roll. Fucking hell.
Oh, it's rare. Like, really rare right now. I just don't win dice rolls. I have commons, I don't care about them. That hand is fine. I can negate his Ash on whatever he's going to play on my Ecclesia summon. I'll do my Ecclesia summon. We'll go for Moye. Because I can reveal Vish. We will reveal Vish. We're not telling him that we have Blackout.
I think it was 2014.
Yeah, they killed all of them on like the same ban list.
Maybe it was late 2014.
That sounds about right. Because that was just after the Draco Sack set. Which means I don't think they were ever printed in higher than rare for ages. They've just slowly been brought back and printed in higher rares. Yeah, 2014 sounds about right. That was spellbook format. Oh god, that depresses me. Spellbook, you know, the highest tier spellbook that card. It was 40 each. God, I wish staples were 40 quid each right now. Oh, I really do. That'd be so nice. I'm going Chengus instead of Baron this time.
Yeah, I'll summon a token.
So I can use Blackout on Chengus, so Chengus wouldn't die. I can banish 2 cards. Burn for 12.
Three soul charge, imagine.
God. They really were not thinking straight when they made that card. Like, there was no future-proofing in that card's design at all. Ghost Mana, triple droll. Splash. Do you need a Splash Mage, Nat?
No, I've got Splash Mage.
I just got one in my hand. If you wanted a Splash Mage. Yeah, I have those. He is playing Galaxy Photon. Sure.
Well, we could play the 3 upstarts. Big Eye. Oh yeah, Exciton Knight. What about Exciton Knight?
He is a good boy.
Yeah, I'm reading it now, if I will. So you can do trading, upstarts, for consistency. Would be expensive though.
Upstart's like a £5 common, I think.
No, I'm on about Dragon Rollers in Master Duel.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be vast. I mean, you can play stuff like Pile Armed Dragon, give yourself an additional 7.
You could play the Dark Armed XYZ to get like 2 pops, or is it 3 pops?
I don't need to have that search, so I will call buy on Jumper. Because I didn't think you'd be on today, Nat, considering we're at Geek tomorrow.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm always doing stupid things.
Festina stuff. Armed Neos.
No, I don't want to activate effect.
This is my Testina deck. That I have not done much with. My Spirit deck I haven't done anything with either. I have a random copy of Isolde, because of course I do.
Did you see the new illusion card?
You mean Mirror Force 3?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, the new Mirror is Mirror Force again.
I thought it were a monster.
Oh, there is a monster, but there's also a Mirror Force. That's an illusion one.
Okay.
Deck boxes as in these ones, you mean? Like the card storage. You mean the card storage themselves? They're not particularly hard to get. It's just finding a place in your country that does. Oh, those ones. 1 second. I should have that somewhere. Right. I went for this, but that's just because I have multiple decks. There's also like your smaller ones. I don't know if I have one immediately by my side. Do I? Thought I did. I had my Digimon in it. Can't remember where it is at the moment. Unless I'm blind, which is also possible. How many decks can I fit into this? Like 8? 8 or 9? 10. Which is Yu-Gi-Oh!, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Digimon, and a couple of my other Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks. Which is Ninja, Sylvan, apparently, is in there.
Dude, it's such a flex to be like scrolling through cards while your opponent surrenders. It's like so
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's so fucked up. Like the guy who's beating you isn't even paying attention.
That's Weather Painter. That is one I need to dismantle, but I'm not going to tell you what it is because then I'll admit that I don't like it.
What, Weather Painter?
No, the one I just got in my hand. This, sir, is Mutants. It has lived long enough. I need to dismantle it. Yeah, if it's these are standard. Standard size slabs. It depends how many decks you want it to play. If you only want to play 1 or 2, I do have other deck box styles somewhere. I just can't remember exactly where I put them. I've got my really cool custom one. I can't remember where I put it. Mutants are fine. They're not amazing, but they're fine. Like this, I can't even play anymore because Infernoble doesn't work without these 3-years-olds. So I'm going to have to put that to the side to rebuild for later. So I can't take that with me. This is Gold Pride Punk, Reptiles, and Trap Tricks. Oh, here's my really cool fakes. Let me get my cool fakes. I like fakes. They're beautiful. And for some reason, 3 copies of Raigeki, Dark the Dark Charmer, more fakes. What, this box? It's like, I think £30 on Amazon, these. Because it's the Quiver brand, but you can get different ones. But I just like the Quiver one, because it comes with, like, these side inserts, so your cards don't get damaged. These little card inserts, and they come with their own Quiver sleeves. Let me get one up for you.
Sponsored by Quiver.
Hmm?
Sponsored by Quiver.
I wish. Yeah, so they do things like these. You can get the tinier ones. I have got a couple of one of these as well. Grinning Gargoyle are alright, but they don't come with the side protectors to make your cards completely straight. And they've got like lots of different ones of these styles. Like you can get these ones, but that's really expensive. I wouldn't recommend it. Like your single deck boxes. These ones are fine. Like your towers. It depends what you really want to go for. Because like the problem with this one, for example, is you'll probably notice, if I can get the image a little bigger, these sides are round. So if these aren't in deck boxes, they will bend. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, like that, you would not put cards like that because it's not straight, it's not flat. They will bend. Oh, it's a cool backpack, though. But yeah, that's not how you put cards in. Yeah, so I just went for the Quiver brand. You can go for loads of different ones. Like this one. If you've only got 4 decks. Depends which ones you go. 2 backpacks to locals. Well, I carry this, and
He unironically carries like 3 bags to locals.
well, I carry that and Steve, because Steve carries my dice. And then I've got my biggest folder, which it has top loaders. It's a top loader folder, so all the cards in it are in top loaders. That's pretty nice. Right, so here's one of my favourite fakes, just quickly. Pay 500 base points. Try your best to specially summon monsters whose attacking power destroyed in this round of fighting is below 1000. Oh, it's beautiful.
Is that even an attempt? Did they even try?
It's so good. Some of these are just so beautiful. Like Triple Death of Frog. The summoning of this card can only be realised through the above card.
Realised.
So garbage. Both players discard all cards in their hand and mutually draw back the same number of cards of the same quantity. So good. Yeah, I love myself with some good fakes. Have I ever showed off my top loader binder on this? I'll go grab that quickly. Maybe something vaguely interesting. Over my fucking shoes. Don't worry now. I've packed the official mat of our crew, which you made us.
Good.
We packed that. Like, look at the absolute size of this thing. Like, it's huge. And it fits the expensive boys. Like,
Hey, top deck water.
Starlight Dragoon. And the other dumb things. Starlight Kashtira Arise Heart. Ultimate Rare Cyberjar. Because I have an Ultimate Rare Cyberjar. Why would we not?
You ever play any like custom formats where you can actually use these like cards?
I mean, we could. We don't, but...
Just for like joke duels, kind of.
Yeah, I just carry this in my bag. Just in case anyone wants any expensive jank. Like Ultimate Rare Gravekeeper's Commandant. Or an Ultimate Abyss Dweller. I just have that. Anyone want an Ultimate Rare What Chimera? Or a Glow Up Bulb? I did get one of these. It's quite nice. The Magician of Bonds and Unity. In 25th Collector's Rare. It's kind of nice. There's not a huge amount of light, but... Yeah, Glow Up Bulb I think is still banned.
Didn't they ban it in LCG?
I think so.
And it hasn't done much yet.
A playset of Ghost Rare Cyber Dragons. I mean, you can't see them, but they do exist. See? There you go.
Ghost Rare can't be seen.
Ghost Rare Cyber Dragons. A Brotherhood of Fire Fist Ram with no name. There's just a misprint of it. It just doesn't have a name. What else? What else that's really cool? I just filled it with a sort of jank. 2 Max C's. I don't have 3. I've only got 2. The Centurion stuff I need to add more to. All the cards and an array of random field centers. Why are sloths so massive? I don't know. They just are. Let me grab that as well. Reminds me, I've got a Centurion core just randomly on the side. I'll put those in as well. Centurion? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Right. I'll see if I need to find anything else. I don't think I do. But in case I do... Please. Right. Good. Let's get back to some duels. Where was I? Losing with Swole. Yes, that's what I was doing.
You just won while not looking.
Yeah, that's not going to happen again, though, is it?
Well, you won by standing up before.
Yeah, I think they just absolutely bricked. And that's the only reason I won that game. Stand up again. That hand is fine. He may scoop from this. Fusion deployment. No, sir. No. Immediate no. You can summon some right garbage off that card. Thrust. Cool. Do it. Set imperm. Sure. No issue with that, sir. Oh, he was playing the Dear Servant. He's playing Brandon. Why is OBS disconnected? I don't like that. It's fine. It connected again. We're okay.
Stream's still going.
Yeah, so he just randomly came up with disconnected. I'm like, is it? Well, there's my 2 true dayers. I'll put them in some sleeves in a second. Spring Dance Kit. Sure. You do that, sir.
Writing a dream deck again.
Of course you are. I need to find 2 more decks to fill my quiver with. Because I had to take Infernoble out. And Mutant. Brandon Fusion. Cool.
You ditched Infernoble after the Isolde dev.
No, I just need to rebuild it. I need to add more battling boxes extenders. I won again anyway.
Nice.
To clarify, I didn't stand up because you can see. You can see me messing with these cards. I did not stand up, but I still won. Isn't there a card called Time to Stand Up? Yes, there was. Yeah, well done, yeah. Yeah, I should probably put that in. That is 60 card. Oh, 60 card branded, and he plays 5 Rainbow Magician. What? 5 Rainbow Magician with that grass looks greener. Oof. Oof. didn't even use 2% of my power. Yeah, so I bought these play sets of Centurion, and then I bought a set, well, a couple of packs, and then I got one of each of these, and collector's rare of the Synchro Monster as well, so it's quite nice. Where do I have random sleeves? Yeah, these will do. They're clear, they'll be fine. I don't use clear sleeves for anything else, really. Might as well use the ones for Centurion. In case anybody wants a core of them tomorrow. Didn't even be surprised with the garbage. Well, I've lost to a Dark Magician, I've lost to a Blue Eyes, and then I've beaten everything else? Somehow? Forever Scrub Seeker. I don't even seek them, they seek me. That is a...
Okay. Afro Samurai. It's like the #1 headband. It's like...
Oh, that's a good reference. Afro Samurai. That's a
Everyone's
good series.
just after Brad because he's the king of Jank. So all the other followers of Jank want to take him down.
I'm dueling against Despia. Sir, no Brandon Fusion for you. No. No. I really do like Jank, though. They're the most fun. Like, I've had a lot of people at locals messaging me saying even they're bored with it now. They think locals is a bit boring. Like, they were saying they spent like 20 minutes setting up an indestructible first turn board of 10 negates, and the opponent immediately burst through it and just continue with their combos. I'm like, wow.
What deck is that guy playing?
Can't remember what we were playing. Actually, what was he playing? Like, he messaged me what cards he wanted. So if he messaged me that, yeah, if he messaged me that, it should say what he wanted. I got Dragostopelia. Do we like Dragostopelia?
Just effect negate. Not that bad. Although it might screw you because you can change the levels of stuff.
Well, I'm going to play into Maxi. I'm going to see if I can kill him this turn. Like, Branded don't really have the best in terms of hand traps, so I might be fine.
Yeah, he can't imperm you.
He might be able to Bestial me, but that's all he'd be able to do.
I mean, what targets does he have though?
Fine.
Yeah, but what? Ashen.
Banish this. We'll get... I mean, he's got a card in his hand because you can see it flashing. Because I can nope Dragostopelia now. So that's not an issue to me. Because I can use Vish to nope it from existence.
We have watched Castlevania.
Season 2, I wasn't a big fan of. Just because it didn't do much to the story. It wasn't great. But Season 3, loved Season 3. It brought it all back. It got some great scenes. Beautiful. Discard this. Do I just go Crimson Blader? And then he can't summon anything? Oh no, well, then I can't, can I? That's fine. We'll go Chengus. Chengus is enough, usually. I haven't watched Nocturne yet. I heard a lot of people ranting about it. About how they changed certain stuff, so it put me off watching it straight away. So I haven't had a chance to watch Nocturne yet, no. It's probably really good, though. If I go into this, using this and this, I'm just giving them all the cards in the world. This to discard a card to reborn a worm. And that reborn will be Monk. I think if Monk attacks, I can immediately kill it for some extra damage. So Monk will attack. Shaman will kill it. Monk gets to re-attack. Feel free. You can rant about Nocturne if you don't like it. I mean, I haven't watched it, so I can't state, but I've heard a lot of people ranting about Nocturne, so that's just why I haven't watched it yet. Alright. I mean, I was going to eventually watch it anyway, but I need to watch Symbiotic Titan first. But yeah, it's not the Netflix show I'm watching next. I've been slowly trying to get through all my Netflix shows. I haven't had a chance to watch a lot of that yet. I think Onimusha was next I was going to attempt to watch. He plays New Frontier. He plays Duster. Fine. I don't know why you'd waste Duster on that, but it's fine. Brandon lost, sure. Now he's got a deployment. This won't take a while. Let me get another box. He reaches over and gets another box of cards. Oh, he's going to use... Yeah, okay. That works. My little Albaz deck. What's this? Ooh, I ain't played that for a while. Let me take that. That's a decent deck I can take. Ice Jade. Like pure Ice Jade. I'll take that. That's a good deck. Cool, we'll take that. Yeah. A lot of things, a lot of them were the fans of original Nocturne and things, and I have no issue with it. They were whining about the race change stuff. I've got no issue with that so long as the characters are good. Because I don't know anything about the original Nocturne, so I can't state about that. For a lot of those, they can't do that for this. I'm like, no, just stop. They can create whatever shows they like. Just stop. We don't do that here. Firewallster. Witchcrafter. That's a decent deck. I could take that.
That is not a decent deck.
It is when you've got 3 copies of Curse Seal of the Forbidden Spell. Do you know how easy it is if a person plays Polymerization and you play this and they instantly scoop? Beautiful. Sealed Packs of Dude. Yeah. Sealed Packs of Dude. My Albaz deck. Alright. Direction they took because of the random race swap. Interesting. I might have to watch it just to see. Because I watch stuff anyway, even if a lot of randomers whine about it. Because I usually have no problem with that sort of thing. Valence. Labyrinth. We don't play Labyrinth anymore.
I hate Labyrinth.
Me too.
With a passion.
It's so garbage, aren't they?
It literally, pretty much every single one of my decks just stopped working with them.
What, because of D-Barrier?
No, that Devastation virus.
Deck Devastation virus for what?
You're trying to say a deck
Two.
that activates on the activation of any trap card is stupid.
It's
And
getting
yes,
better
it
as
is.
well, isn't it?
It's incredibly stupid.
Gets better as well, doesn't it, with the transaction rollback card?
That's it next set as well.
I'm sorry, but that is just an insane card.
What great how you can virus somebody, and then you can activate transaction rollback to virus them again for no tribute cost.
Why does this guy have Ren Maju do Ezu? $14 banished cards.
You want to see how much of a good worker I am? I have this. This is a sealed Coca-Cola can from 1950 with its own shirt in it, and it was 50p and comes with a 50p.
Yes, Brad is 80-year-old. He's been
Well,
working
how
since he was 10.
good worker I am.
He was in the Coca-Cola factory at age 10.
Yeah, most of the time, Firewall, you are right. It is completely pointless. But I don't mind it if it's pointless and the plot still goes on. If it just bogs down to they changed and then we need to pander change all the characters to that, I'm not a fan of that. But if it's there just because it's there, I'm fine. It's fine. I wish I was... Well, no, I don't. Well, actually, a part of me does wish I'm 80 sometimes. Because the best thing about being retired is you have money and time to play stuff. I could easily wipe out my backlog.
Yeah, but if you're 80, you could have a day.
You might not see the next ban list.
Yeah, but I could play Skyrim on the PS7.
Yeah, that'll be the next edition of Skyrim.
You know it's going to happen, right?
No. Brad, think about this logically, right? Not going to be the PS7. It's going to be the PS15.
I don't know. It might be.
Think about it. We've had PS1 to 5 from 1990 whatever to now.
Oh, don't worry about while I get it. My dad's just said he's going to retire this year, and he has no hobbies. It's not going to be great for him.
No.
No, it's really not, because like all these people who I work with, like the older generation, are like, "Oh, it's going to be bad when you retire. You won't have much to do." I'm like, "Yes, I will. I have lots of things to do, and I don't like interacting with people anyway, so should be fine for me." Look at that, a pile of Dark Rulers, Extrav, Tactic Talents, and Storms.
So yeah, Brad, by my calculations, we'll be on the PS 15.
I think they've changed it by then. Hello, good sir, in the chat. Not even good sir. Good madam, perhaps. I call everybody sir. I hope people don't take offense to me calling them random
I call
stuff.
everyone dude.
I do occasionally call people dude too. This is just Stream and Chill, where we just talk about stuff.
Junk.
Yeah, the reason I'm not immediately master dueling is because I have cards to sort in my hands. What are we going to do when we're retired? Watch cartoons all day? I mean, I could. And I do have lots of build kits. Where are my build kits?
Your experiment's just going to be you making build kits. Switch it off again. Don't escape her.
Found them. Let's do some nerdy things. Where are we?
Okay.
We have... Here we go. The Zoids Geno Breaker. Real nice boy. That's one of my kits I've got. Geno Breaker to build. I've got the Gal Gar as well. Is it upside down? Does it go that way?
Yep.
Yeah,
There you go.
Got the Gar. That's a nice little nice little thing. And I've got the Siren to build as well from Xenoblade 2. Real nice little thing. Yeah, I've got random little those to build as well. When I eventually get some random time to build things, that is what I will do. Where was I? On this pile. Right, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Let's load up a game of Swole. I do like Swole. It's a nice deck. Reasoning, more triple tactics, droplets. Am I off second? Come on, choose. I am. Good.
Oh, by the way, Firewall, what do you think of our accents? I don't know how they sound to you, but I'm always curious.
Yeah, it is quite often we well, not very often we meet people from different cultures, is it? I think he's grown up on English cartoons, so he's probably fine.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not saying he won't understand English. I'm talking about the accent specifically, like
Yes,
Northern British, like
the Northern
British.
Top at
More call back.
Dip into shops. Had to have to explained to me by someone. To be honest, I did not understand.
To be offended by.
Yeah, because there was literally someone I worked with who was just like, "Oh, the Michael McIntyre comedy routine of line to which it took wardrobe." Like,
yeah, that's actually yeah,
and it's wrong because it stands for to the.
This guy has just summoned Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon.
I do.
I don't know.
Oh my god, there's a card he doesn't know.
No one summons this.
Everyone summons it now.
Each time your opponent special summons from the extra deck, inflict 300 damage. Once per turn, if they activate a spell, place this card in the Pendulum Zone and negate that spell. Then you can summon Odd Eyes from your extra deck for free.
Why am I not using that? It sounds like a great burn card.
Doctor Who and Top Gear. Yes. Classic.
Ah, classics.
I mean, Doctor Who used to be classic before they just ruined it, but that's a different topic.
Question is does it sound posh still?
Odd Eyes Lancer Dragon. Stop.
Every American media that I know always put on a posh British accent.
Well, yeah, we're always villains.
Yeah. Well, it's always the Queen's English, isn't it? It's like the proper posh.
Sir, it's the King's English now.
Well, you are correct. You are correct. Old habits die hard, as they say.
I mean, she was the Queen for so goddamn long.
Well, she literally just did the 70th Platinum Jubilee.
Oh, yeah.
Last year. And then after that, we got King. Hard to remember. You think about it, that's the first time that in a 70-year-old has had a monarch changed. Yeah,
well, yeah, she's so old that the next monarch is basically old enough that they shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah. It's curious. You'd think that they would just go, right, so I'm kind of a bit too old, I'm just going to, renege on this and just let the younger one take over instead.
70% American British media and 30% anime. I didn't grow up with a lot of anime, to be fair.
You say that, but you grew up with Pokemon.
I didn't watch as much Pokemon as I watched Power Rangers, to be fair.
And Digimon.
Power Rangers and Digimon was more my thing than Pokemon. Because they had a story, you know what I mean?
Quite a lot of the ones I watched, it's like literally, Sailor Moon, Digimon, Pokemon, Dragon Ball.
You were a Flame of Recca kid.
Well, Flame of Recca was afterwards. That's when I actually knew that it was anime. And I literally found a random volume of that in school. It's just like a literal random volume in school.
All dubbed in native tongue. That's rare. There's loads of manga I wish I could buy, but they don't translate them to English for me to buy. It's really annoying.
Well, if they did, they'd probably translate it wrong anyway.
Well, on a random note, I mentioned it to you, didn't I? They mentioned today, well, yesterday, the dubbing Katekyo Hitman Reborn, like 10 years after it finished, and only dubbing the first 4 episodes.
They're probably testing waters.
But the problem with that show is the first 30 episodes are garbage. Like, it was before they realised what they wanted to do, and it was just comedy.
Yeah, and the ending of that is less than impressive, but is acceptable.
I don't know what you mean by a wall. They expect Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like a 6+. No 6-year-old in the world can understand this game.
I think I've said that as well. I'm going to play a children's card game a child cannot understand. That game's so advanced you need a flowchart to understand it.
Why did he not die? Oh. I'll stop that plan. Die again. It's weird though, isn't it? Because like Pokemon is an easy game that everyone can understand. Like, absolutely everyone. He did everything to protect that card right then. Is that his combo? Lancer Dragon to protect Pendulum Graph.
Eventually. Can't it put itself in the pendulum zone to...
Your broken English is completely easy to understand for me. Yeah, Firewall is asking if we understand his broken English. I don't think it's broken, to be fair. It's quite easy to understand.
Better than most English people's. How many times have you met someone whose English is just spoken English all their life and you still can't understand what they're saying?
Yep. No, your English is perfectly easy for me to understand.
I just use Google Translate.
But I've also read so many manga right now, just on a random topic, that when I do read them, I skip half of the words anyway, so I can just make the gist of what's happening by skimming phrases. So I get the gist of everything you're saying.
Is that a towers? What's happening here? Why ain't that card dying?
Pendulum Graph says every time that one of his cards dies, he can kill an odd eyes card, and he has an entire field of odd eyes cards. So they just don't die. That's not resolving. Any card that states you can fusion summon is most definitely not going to resolve for me. No fusion summoning for you. No Vortex Dragon. Go away. And now Chen Ying. No. Pendulum Graph. And this. See what you caused now. You said you're going to Google Translate, so now we're speaking in Romanian.
You know? Got what I wanted.
Okay, I kind of respect that.
British Obesk.
I respect that. That's great.
Remember.
So what did he actually type?
So I'm one of them people who will try to read what someone's written, even if I'm reading it wrong.
Ooh, that's right.
Lindome Natara Yakun.
According to Google, it says Monarch best deck.
I thought Pendulum was the best deck according to the internet.
Now that's what Google Translate says. That Firewall said.
If we do, someone's gonna have to translate all the time for him.
Yeah.
It's weird though. I've always wanted to learn other languages. It's just I don't think I can. Like the school we went to, well, me and Praying anyway, went to was a language school, and they forced languages on us, and we just blanked them out of existence.
Dude, I did not remember Spanish or
Done
French.
5 years of French and got an F.
At our school we did Spanish and French, and like Brad said, I don't think I remember anything. And I didn't remember, like, I'd already forgotten it by like final year, I think.
Oh, that's what I meant. The, do you want me to speak my native tongue is what you said. Alright. Okay. Well, English is like an amazingly useful language in the sense of a lot of countries speak English. Us
Yeah,
learning
like,
French is just why?
pointless. It's defeatist.
God, we had 5 years of French.
It's like we've already come up with the best language. Why keep messing around with it? Like, just stop there. Stop faffing about.
Never.
Right, Brad, let's do a Pokemon starter tier list on stream.
Pokemon starter
Collab-
tier list.
Yeah, collaborative effort between us four.
What keeps number one?
A decade of French, man. A decade of a pointless language.
It's great for people who actually like languages,
I remember
but
no French.
to be forced it is not great for 10 years if you were forced. That's not great.
Well, it's like I remember doing French from like, was it year 7? I only did it for 3 years actually.
Um,
7,
Of
8,
course,
9.
we do not discriminate. If we have French viewers, we do not mean any offense to the French viewers.
as soon as
Just
I
our lack of inability to learn.
left high school, they started teaching Japanese instead of French and Spanish.
I could have learned that in my last year.
And I was thinking,
I probably should have done, to be fair.
I was thinking that would have been easier because I was watching anime at the time. So I thought, you know what, that probably would have been a lot easier to learn.
Yeah, well, first high school, secondary school I went to was bringing in Japanese. I left in year 8 to go to another
Brad,
school.
come on, do the starter tier list.
What,
I've
on
already
like
said
tier
mine.
maker?
Yeah.
I will do that whilst doing this game.
I've already said, yeah. What keeps number one, obviously.
That's a good hand.
Yeah, I always watch
All right,
videos like
I
this.
found
I'm
the
just like,
starter tier list. I found
I
it.
never read other people's cards.
Latin sounds fun.
Why does it sound fun?
Because it's a small language. There's not a lot to learn.
Fucking
I
hell.
don't think you're going to be able to do that thing, Brad.
More, yeah, FTK.
Oh, you immediately scooped.
I don't see the point in learning these niche languages. Like,
So let me just
It's all right.
quickly change the title to
Someone
Grinding
literally
Ladder,
learned a language that no one knew.
Pokemon tier list.
the only one that I think makes sense if you already know English is Indian, because then you can like always ring up a call center and get some support.
Yeah. Well, Chinese, a lot of the world speak Chinese.
That was a horrible joke I just made, by the way.
Yes, I know it was.
I cannot believe nobody pulled me up on that.
We don't do that here.
That was fucking atrocious.
We do not regard garbage jokes in this chat.
We're just gonna gloss over it like it never happened.
It didn't happen.
I need to notice it, I think.
Okay, so here we go. Pokemon starter tier list.
Right, obviously we start with Charizard.
I'll close this for now.
The end all be all of Star Pokemon.
I'll close the
design.
hand cam for a second. Okay, so the first one, the Grass Trio. Do we like the Grass Trio?
Yes.
Are we ranking them all on the same line or
They could be on different lines.
individually?
What? No, the thing is, are we ranking them within their own type?
So the evolutions.
Yeah,
Are
we're
we
doing.
ranking all the evolutions in the same category.
Yeah,
So
this
if
one
we-
also has Megas.
I think we're only doing final evolutions, right? Save space and time.
Alright. We could do
Yeah.
finals.
final
Yeah.
evolutions.
What do we like Venusaur? Where does he live?
Wait. We need to decide if we're ranking it against like within its own type, as in.
No, we'll just do
Wait.
everyone.
Okay.
Final evolutions on everything.
Okay. I like Venusaur. I'd say it's pretty high up.
Don't know. That's a C. It's a C. It's
C.
yeah. It's a middle.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's decent in the game it's in.
C.
Yeah,
How C?
because it's no one. No, does anyone even use it?
Alright, it is fairly slow. Does it learn decent moves?
Yeah, it's got like one of the best move pools of any starter.
Okay.
But what about design?
It looks all right, but again, yeah, it's not for me.
I will say though,
Yeah. I think we should do averages as well on this. I don't.
It's
the
Solos,
things,
Brock,
yeah.
and Misty. They're It is easily the best like grass. So,
I'll give you that. It solos the first two.
and it's neutral against the third.
I'm just saying, if I were, I just would see. I kind of think Latin would be cool, but a part of me is like, nah, it's a new language. I did think Venusaur was pretty funny though, in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, where you can see it move, and it jumps around like a
If you
frog.
learn
I
Latin,
never
you
thought
can
it
just
did
read
that.
all the Latin books that are just floating around.
I mean, we could mention competitive viability too. It's a nice. We're just gonna describe all the things about it and see where it wants to live.
Yeah.
We can
I mean,
always come back
we
and
could-
change it. So
We can up it to B. I'd say I can put it on B.
Think B?
Yeah.
what's next? Charizard? Alright, S tier.
No, 'cause I didn't see the S tier. I'll be honest.
Right. Brad, did you misclick?
No,
No,
that's where it
it's-
lives. Those not
That's- Yeah. It's other than the fact it's overhyped.
So
Yeah.
let's get it straight. It gets smoked by the first two gyms as minimal relevance versus the third.
It doesn't
It's-
have a great
yeah.
move pool in the game it came out in.
But fire types are a premium.
I've never
It's-
played a fire type in any of my games.
It is tough to get a decent fire type on your team. I'd say it's harder to have a decent fire type than it is to have a decent water
Well,
or
if I
grass
had a
type.
trash tier, that's where I would think Charizard lives.
To be fair, I don't think I have a fire type on my
I've never used one. I've never
my
needed it.
team that of mine.
Like if you don't pick Charizard for a fire type, you're looking at Magma, Rapidash, or
Well,
Ninetales.
it was
Which
first gen where you had HM slaves, so you just play Pidgeot, and that's feature grass instead of the fire.
Use Racket, teach it a fire move in Hyperfang.
I think C tier is probably where it goes. Maybe D tier.
I mean, that's separate from its megas because these are at the bottom.
No, we're not talking about megas.
But yeah.
Yeah, we'll go C's fine, I think.
Right, Blastoise, where we at? I think Blastoise is...
It's getting there. Yeah.
I think it's kind of meh.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of meh.
Meh?
It's kind of underwhelming. It's kind of vanilla.
Yeah, it's definitely not S, but...
It's not the best water type on this list.
No.
It's not. Not even
Maybe
close.
I could see it here.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, moving on. Chikorita.
Gen 1, Charizard was weak to ice as well. Wow.
E tier. E tier.
For who?
Chikorita.
Meganium?
Oh, it's such a shit. It's
Yeah.
so bad. It's so bad.
Its stats weren't great and it didn't learn good moves, from what I remember.
No, it didn't.
No.
It was... Right, first of all...
It was stuck in, like, the powders, like sleep powder and that.
No, it didn't even do them. It used light screen and reflect.
Right.
It's
so nice.
It has... Oh, it's so shit, man. It's easily the worst. And, by the way...
Design-wise, though, I really do like its design.
It's got a decent design.
First thing you go up against is the Bellsprout Tower. Yeah, good luck getting it through that with grass type. And then you got to face... Then you got to face the flying gym, bro. No, bug gym. Guy's got a fucking Scyther. He's got a Scyther.
A Scyther with Fury Cut.
A Scyther versus Chikorita. Yeah, good luck with that shit, man. He getting destroyed.
I thought the first gym was flying types.
Oh yeah, is it the second gym that's a bug type?
Then,
Bugsy, I think is 2.
It is.
Yeah. So he's got like level 14 Pidgey or something. Oh yeah,
everything fails at third.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's not talk about Miltank, bitch. Yeah. Right.
One thing I don't like about its design is it goes from leaf to antennas.
What about
Typhlosion?
I'd put Typhlosion in...
It can go with Charizard.
Annoyingly, it learns Flamethrower at level 60.
Yeah, but it gets Lava Plume and everything, so you don't...
I mean, when it first came out, though, all it had was Flame Wheel until level 60.
Yeah, it's strictly better than Charizard because it has the exact same stats as Charizard.
Design-wise, this is cooler than Charizard.
It doesn't have a flying weakness. I mean, a rock weakness. So it's or a thunder weakness. Like it just has better type matchups. It is literally the exact same stats as Charizard, but without the weaknesses of flying.
Did it have a flying weakness?
No, Charizard is flying, so it has weaknesses.
4 weak to rock.
No, I mean, in the original game, it didn't have a weakness to flying, did it? So it was only fire type.
Yeah, I don't think it was fire in the first game.
Because in the first game, they only had one typing, didn't they?
Maybe?
Yeah,
been that
because
long.
it was only later on that they added multi-typing.
No, if I was right, though, in the later games, since Charizard is a levitator, in competitive, it is immune to spikes and rock.
I don't think we want to talk about competitive and Charizard because it gets one shot by Stealth Rocks.
It gets one shot by a sneeze.
Odd weakness to the best hazard in the game. Yeah, not a good thing.
Yeah, Toxic Spikes and Stealth Rock are like the best two.
So I think Typhlosion's got to be above Charizard.
I suppose that's why Blastoise is alright, because it has Rapid Spin.
Yeah.
Alright, what about the goodest boy? for all I got her.
Above. Where is it above?
I'd say A.
It gets Dragon Dance in the recent game.
It's pure water, isn't it?
Yeah, you can make it a sweeper. It does learn Ice Fang and Crunch.
It learns Slash as well.
Yeah, but it also learns Waterfall, like a super good physical water move. So it's like a physical sweeper in the modern games, but back then it wasn't that good.
It's also good with Surf, so if it ever goes into a multi-game...
It wasn't. Surf was always trash because it's a physical attacker, not a special attacker.
Dragon Dance, Swords Dance, and Aqua Jet. Going to Firewall there. That sounds about right.
That's only modern, like very recently.
He's a good boy, though.
Was in the original, but,
do we think he's B, or he's slightly better than B?
I think he's
better than B.
I think it's C.
C?
What makes him better?
Well, if he's not better, he's at least equal.
I do not feel comfortable putting him next to Charizard.
No, he's above Charizard, as is Typhlosion. But is he better than Blastoise? Blastoise is, at least all his attacks are special, and he's a special attacker.
Really?
So I need to rename that one.
You need to switch them around, I think.
Yeah, I do.
Just use the arrows.
We don't use arrows here.
You literally just drop it down.
Oh. Didn't notice. Let me fix that.
Imagine this guy trying to mess with Discord settings.
Well, I'll call that C- tier.
Yeah, that's what you get in IT class.
I think I got a B in IT, actually.
Oh, did you not show up?
My IT class was like a bloody DIDA course or whatever, so I just got like a distinct like merit or something.
Why does it keep
Like
doing
literally
that?
4 units, I did 1.
Okay, Grandpa. Trying to get Granddad to send an email.
Why does it keep refreshing?
I think you should stop trying to select all. Backspace it.
Okay, fixed.
There we go.
Firewall says competitively, Feraligatr beats all of these. I mean, yeah. It does learn Swords Dance Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet Stab is pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I said A, B.
You think about B?
It's A or B. It's in one
It
of
can't be
those
A
two.
because Swampert's on this list.
That is true. But then again, it's to me that's S. That's only because it's my favourite. So we can leave it there for now.
Oh yeah. Swampert can't be S because Greninja's on this list.
Uh,
As much as I don't like Greninja, Greninja is amazing.
Sceptile, what do you think about Sceptile?
Sceptile?
It is not amazing
no.
in Hoenn.
No.
Although there is a fair amount of water. There is a fair amount of water, but
It learns Leaf Blade and
the problem with
Dragon
Sceptile
Dance?
is it's a special attacker, and all its best moves are physical.
yeah. Leaf Blade, Leaf Storm.
Yeah, it has like it really does need its
It also learns Slash.
stats reversing.
Yeah. So on that note, I'll put him in
frail.
C for now. What do we think he's going to be higher or lower than C?
I think C
Lower
is
than
pretty
C.
optimistic for him. I think only design-wise puts him above Meganium.
can go in C- with Charizard.
Yeah, it gets Swords Dance Firewall, but it's got like 75 base physical attack and like 110 base special attack. So it's like you have to get a free turn of Swords Dance just to make its stats appropriate for what its move pool is. It's like, so it's like don't count. It's like you're already fucked if you need Swords Dance to make any of your moves do decent damage.
So does he live with Charizard or Meganium?
I think Charizard.
Yeah.
It's got a decent design. I like its design. It's just its rest of its shit's all fucked up. And by the way, you have to play it in Sapphire. You can't play it in Ruby because you play against Team Aqua in Sapphire. So you play against Waters, which is the only way to make it playable. But if you go Ruby, you play against Team Magma
and Groudon.
Yeah, so
Groudon.
So you play
I didn't
against.
think of that.
So you spend all game playing against Zubats, which are quad resistant to grass and fires.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not the best.
C minus then.
Yeah,
Yep.
can go with
Swampert.
Charizard.
So it
Swampert's just like this,
says
right?
E.
It's an A. It's definite A.
Yeah, unbelievably broken against
I mean,
Hoenn.
It just gets like Earthquake, Hydro Pump, just like
Dude,
Muddy Water.
No,
Muddy Water is
Not-
great.
no, it's not that good because it's a physical attacker with a special attacker move, but it gets Waterfall, and before Earthquake, Brad, it gets Mudshot at level 18, which solos the Electric Gym
The
because
Firewall
it's
said
ground.
here, when Sceptile was in competitive, all it did was Leech Seed and Substitute, so it got banned. It's depressing. So is Swampert A or B?
Yeah, definitely A.
We'll like him at A.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's ARS. It's not. It's definitely a whole tier above the others. Like Swampert.
Greninja
s-
needs to go above that one, so.
I'll be arguing that.
Right, so I hate
Swampert-
this. Blaziken is probably...
Wait. Really? What are you doing here? Because think about it, again. Sapphire, you're against Waters. Ruby, you're against Fire and Ground.
Yeah, but I remember it from the game where he was given free as a speed boost slave who wrecked the entire game.
Well, that's X and Y. That's 2 gens later. And
So what do we think about Blaziken?
That's
then?
his Mega Evolution, by the way. It doesn't have speed boosting thing, so you definitely don't get graded on your Mega Evolution ability.
It's definitely either a B or C. I don't think it's.
I think it's probably
Firefighting was fine.
it's better than Typhlosion because the
Wait, what type
fighting
was
actually
Sceptile?
grass pure.
Just grass.
Yeah.
In the same game as the other two.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Swampert and yeah. It's also very brittle. It's very frail.
I don't believe it has anything else.
It does learn like high jump kick, blaze kick. I think it has slash.
Yeah, but that's only an X and Y
Yeah.
firewall.
It's fine. It's not great, but Blaziken itself has speed boost as well.
To be fair, I didn't even realise that. That is very odd. That Sceptile is the only one that wasn't a multi-type.
Yeah.
Why not? I could have at least put. I was going to say poison, but I don't think that would have helped.
Was Blaziken's base speed higher than Swampert?
Swampert's slow.
Yeah, it's more
But
of
it
a.
honestly it don't matter. Swampert could have
More of
0
a-
speed,
yeah.
it's still solo that game. Like
I did solo the game.
I'm saying if it was faster than Blaziken, then Blaziken would never get a hit before it got instantly KO'd.
I mean we're not talking about type matchups between all of them, are we? This is a bit
Yeah. Yeah, I played Swampert when I played the game, and he just was amazing.
You can take it a bit of context via well. It is kind of how they were throughout all of time.
I think as well, in that game that they came in, wasn't that the first game that had double battles?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Muddy Water was really good as well.
And Earthquake.
Because it wrecked all those as well. And we're trying to put like all the aspects of them to think of where we want to put them on this list. And what I'll do is I'll screenshot this and I'll post it somewhere and get someone to get rage at me.
Yeah, Blaziken did have a ridiculous resurgence in competitive. Like, it was the most broken Pokemon probably ever.
Our Swamp at 60 speed.
When X and Y came out, it was like banned from Ubers because it was destroying all the legendaries.
What's Sceptile's speed? Is it that faster than Swampert as well?
Yes.
Bro,
come on.
Swampert's speed was 70.
Yeah.
I never played these two. I've only ever played Water.
It was
Swampert
literally
is
10 less.
Yeah, Sceptile's the fastest. It's like base 120. Oh, yeah, base 120.
Swampert has the overall has a high base stat total of 635, whereas Blaziken's is 530.
635
Yeah, that's its total base stats.
versus 530.
Let's have a look at
That seems a bit off.
Skeptile. Oh, Skeptiles is actually higher as well. Total base stats is 630.
Yeah, I mean, it don't really matter because it can't use one of its stats, its biggest stat.
That's minimum, I think.
So yeah, I think you could.
Oh yeah, it is fastest. It's got 145 base speed.
You on about Mega Evolutions?
No, this is basic thing.
I'll let you finish this while I nip down and grab a drink, and then we'll discuss where it's going to live.
Bases anyway. Yeah. The minimum. So base stat speed is 120. I've actually clicked on the website, and the minimum it can be is 220 to 372.
Oh, you're looking at the actual values. I'm on about the like the base stats. I was talking about base stats, not.
Is there a difference?
Well, if you're looking at like its actual max speed, yeah, because its max speed will be like
its max speed is 200. Was where is it? So its max speed was 372. Its base speed was 120.
Yeah.
The base speed of Swampert is 60.
Yeah. So we do base values.
Is 80. So yeah, so 120 was Skeptile's base speed.
Yeah. If you look,
it's literally double Swampert's.
Yeah. And I mean, I guess the only redeeming quality of it is that you do get to Urko it with the Leaf Blade.
Oh, that's interesting.
Alright, we've got a drink now.
Apparently, Blaziken has 10 points more than Swampert in attack. Base stats.
Yeah, but I think, to be fair, like Swampert...
Its defense is
Swampert
low.
being only weak to grass is just so broken. Like, it just makes it so much better than everything else. Like, the only starter in the entire game with only one weakness, and it's like an easy weakness to play around because grass types are very telegraphed.
He's literally got 5 points more, I think.
But yeah, I think if you were looking at the overall history of Blaziken, it would be higher than or some of the others because it had a very good competitive history. But I don't know how much you want to weight that.
I mean, I can put him into
Nice.
B.
I would say B is probably about right. It's not going to be A, but you're never going to go lower than C. So
Yeah,
it's
apparently
gonna
everybody
be-
in that generation had hidden power grass just to hit Swampert specifically.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, C?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Or B. I'll put it in B.
B?
Yeah, it's better than Typhlosion.
Okay, this one I'm not a fan of.
Dude, this is...
Torterra.
This. They
Does
both...
anybody like Torterra?
Yeah, I really like
Torterra,
the design.
But you could say it's no, even it's thingy wise, it's one of the ones that for that generation. That was one of the ones I liked in
Come on,
that
Firewall,
generation.
convince me. Do we like Torterra?
I really like design-wise. Like,
Oh, design-wise.
Design-wise.
I think it's a better design than Venusaur. It's like that. It's really slow, and I don't. What was his best move? Wood Hammer?
Yeah.
Its speed is quite shocking.
Yeah, it's like 60, if
It's
that.
56.
I
Yeah.
tried playing it in Legends Arceus, and it kept getting KO'd immediately.
Yeah, the thing is...
105 defense. I'm assuming it's basically it's grass ground as well. So
I
Oh, yeah. It
believe
has Shell
it
Smash.
didn't. I believe it didn't get Shell Smash until recently.
I'll take that into consideration, though. Do we? Is
I
it
know it.
okay? Is it better than Sceptile?
Yeah.
So that puts it in roughly C. Do we like it better than Venusaur, though?
yes,
No.
I like it more than Typhlosion.
I think it's got better moves than Venusaur, though.
Not even close.
Is it not?
No.
Oh, okay. I actually don't know. I don't play them.
In the original.
Competitively,
Yeah.
Sceptile was the best of them.
Yeah, I mean, competitively, it's like the worst Pokemon on this
It
list.
did learn Earthquake at level 32.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you were
okay.
lucky if you got to use it.
Yeah, because it's really, really slow.
Leech Seed, Synthesis Crunch, Giga Drain, Leaf Storm.
Yeah, Leaf Storm. Yeah, Leaf Storm.
What was it?
Imagine how much Leaf Storm does with this guy's special attack.
I mean, it learns Wood Hammer, so it's fine.
Yeah, you were literally a Woodhammer Earthquake. That's it. You had two moves, and then in later on you got Shell Smash. But again, Shell Smash plus Woodhammer means you were dead to one hit.
I'm just trying to see what abilities this thing.
I don't mind leaving him in C tier.
Its abilities were shit.
Yes, they were. They sucked.
See, this is the thing when I play.
I also got Rock Polish.
I don't
Fucking Rock Polish.
So I just
Rock Polish.
Rock Polish. Yeah.
yeah.
Rock
The
Polish.
problem is,
but
it's that
It's not trying
slow.
to say-
By using Rock Polish to make itself faster, it's going to be hitting last anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, Rock Polish. You can put it on shelf and polish it.
I mean, you
Keep
can
it on
use
shelf.
Baton Pass to make it faster.
Oh yeah, if we're doing Baton Pass, let's just get the fuck out of here. Like, what we're doing?
Okay, C tier. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do we think about the Monkey King?
The next
Son
is
Goku?
Infernape, who's going to live here for a second, and I'll move him up and down later. I'm just leaving him here to say we're discussing him. Infernape. Do we like Infernape?
No. I'll be
That
honest.
Jolly Torterra after one Rock Smash outspeeds everything. Alright. I think C's fine for him because he's better than these lot. I prefer him better than Charizard.
I think I prefer his design. I think
design.
design-wise is his best attribute.
I do like Torterra's design. So, the Monkey Boy. Do we like Monkey Boy?
Not really.
It was really good competitively.
Firefighting was fine.
Yeah. Move wise, it probably wasn't.
In Gen 4, it was really good.
Yeah.
But that was
Back
also the
punch.
gen of, what was it, the 3 fire types?
Yeah. It had Grass Knot. You could even go a mixed set on it in competitive.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah,
So I'm going to put him in C for a second.
I think it's the best fire type yet, and I'd say it's probably above Venusaur, honestly. It's probably the best out of B so far. Not on about design, just in terms of effectiveness. Like, it's so good in game and in competitive.
Is it Swampert tier?
No.
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 But it is like the closest starter so far to Swampert.
Okay. I've got no problem putting him there. I've never used Infernape.
Yeah, me neither, but
I caught a level
still-
80 Infernape in Arceus, though.
yeah, he's sort of the Greninja of this gen. He is clearly the favourite of Game Freak. They gave him the good stuff.
Well, the next one is one of my goodest boys. Empoleon.
I really like Empoleon.
Yeah.
I don't
it's
like his
definitely-
moves, but his design is really cool.
Yeah, they did. They always stitch him up on moves. Like,
Because the only steel move he learns is Steel Wing.
yeah,
So it was like Steel Wing, Drill Peck. I can't remember his water move. But I think he does learn Aqua Jet.
yeah, it does.
Infernape was one of the very few Pokemon in Gen 4 that can beat the combination of Skarmory and Blissey. Oh.
Yeah, because those are the two best walls in Gen 4. So every team had like Scarbliss as the core, and he was basically the key to unlocking the two most broken Pokemon. Yeah, he was really good.
So what do we think about the Penguin?
Design-wise, I love it. I think it's really cool.
Can
Like,
learn
Water Steel is so cool.
But
it's not the most effective, but I like it more than any water so far besides Swamp.
Hydro Cannon.
Is it better than Torterra and Typhlosion?
Yeah.
Metal Claw.
Okay.
You could learn Metal Claw.
Yeah, but you can teach it. I think you teach it Steel Wing or it learns Steel Wing.
Nope, doesn't learn Steel Wing.
Yeah, you can teach it.
But the only move it learns in Steel is Metal Claw.
Yeah.
Genius.
Didn't it learn Roost?
No, but it learns Drill Peck though.
Sure, it learned Roost in a legend.
No.
I'm not sure if it's not flying, is it? It's Water Steel.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised.
No, you can teach it Flash Cannon. Yeah, you can.
Flash Cannon. Oh yeah.
I'm seeing a trend here that fire seemed to be terrible, but water seemed to be decent.
You sound surprised.
Well, the problem is fire. I mean, that's to deal with Stealth Rocks, which is kind of.
I never used fire because they overlapped with my water, with my flying, so I never needed to beat grass with it.
Well, they got better in later gens because they resist fairy.
Yeah, water is arguably one of the best types.
I mean, generally is.
Right. Moving on.
Serperior.
Serperior. Serperior is actually pretty good because it can have what's that ability called?
You can go with Meganium.
Basically, it uses Leaf Storm, and it's contrary. Its special attack falls 2 stages, except because it learns contrary. Well, as an ability, its special attack goes up 2 stages. So imagine having like a sword stance
For a 140 power move that never goes down.
Yeah, so it's like a free sword stance in essence. On an already good, it has good speed. And
Right, so that puts him above C minus. Cool.
I mean, it's easily like B, like in terms of effectiveness. The only thing keeping it down would be maybe its in-game performance. Yeah, it didn't get contrary till Gen 5, and it was quite shit without it. But It's
As
still
it does
really
eventually
fast.
get it. I think B's okay.
It's still really fast. It still hits hard. It's got an okay move pool. I think that's a fair spot for it right there.
I'm fine with that one. So
What do you
next
think
is
about-
one I'm not amused about, but Embar is next.
Yeah,
He was really forgettable.
I was meaning to do a playthrough, like to play through black
Paralyzed ground
and
guard.
white again and use M-Ball because I never used it and I wanted to try and give it a chance to impress me.
I think Embar was the one I.
Is it not
first
just
started with.
because it's the same typing as Blaziken, just a bit weaker Blaziken?
It's slower, and that's kind of like
Maybe.
it's not good. It's kind of like Torterra.
Let's have a look at its base stats, shall we?
I mean, pretty much the average base stat for starters is 525.
It's stronger
They're
than
not
Blaziken, but way slower.
They're not going to be too much over that or too below it as a starter Pokemon.
Depressing. That's not even the best, well, medium firefighting on this list. There's more.
528.
Oh, there's not. That's Fire Dark. That's fine.
Actually, 2 points worse than Blaziken.
Yeah, what do you think of
Got a
what's-
higher attack
Samurott?
and HP.
I love Samurott.
I like
Samurott pure water off? Pure, is it fighting?
Is steel again?
I thought it was pure water. It's either pure water or part fighting.
Just pure water.
Yeah. So that means it doesn't have many bad type matchups, but what's its like stat spread?
Special attack slightly higher than regular attack. Alright.
Hmm.
I can't say it's terrible. It's fine.
It's the
Just weak
problem
to
with
grass
it.
and electric as normal.
The problem is it's kind of slow,
Yeah.
and it's also got mediocre defense stats.
It does learn Swords Dance, Aqua Jet, Aqua Tail.
Yeah, but it's the Sceptile problem. It's you're learning Swords Dance for your weakest offensive stat. Like you wanted a special
Maybe.
attacking move.
It literally has the exact same base stat total as Embar.
Yeah.
528. Bit random, but
Like he gets screwed over by his stat spread because he's got Swords Dance, but he's got 110 base special attack. So why are you bothering to buff?
Yeah, Firewall, I
Yeah.
get that. I really love Samurott, but yeah, his Hisuian form is makes him way cooler, and he's not as good as all the others. Like,
Yeah,
I really, really love this boy, because he
I
has
do
hands and actual swords.
I
Love
do
him.
respect the design. It's a cool design.
Love him. But honestly, he is about where he lives.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would agree. Yeah, but to be fair,
He's
Nidoking's
got better typing than Embar, because he's pure water.
one of Firewall comparing it to Nidoking, and Nidoking's like one of the most goated Pokemon.
Well, I
ever.
do love Nidoking.
Yeah, moving on.
He was such a pain in the ass to get in the game, though. This garbage.
Yeah, I'm saying this is
you can
the
go with
worst.
Meganium.
I think Meganium makes. Oh, this is worse than Meganium.
To be fair, no. I use
What's his unique move? Spiky Shield.
Chestnut.
Spiky Shield, yes.
Yeah. I used Chestnut for my first playthrough of
It's
it. and
water fight. You know, it's grass
okay.
fighting, and it's really slow.
Brad, do us a favour.
Yo,
Read out Chestnut's weaknesses.
everybody's loads in it.
Whoever thought grass fighting was a good combo? Take a bow.
Look at its stats. Oh.
Bear in mind, 64 base speed, so you will not be going first. So you will be hit. And look at these weaknesses.
Yeah, but the problem is the 4 times weakness to flying when you have a HM slave, which is a flyer. Was Talonflame in this game?
2, Ice 2,
Yes, it was.
2, Fairy 2,
Of course it was.
Psychic 2.
Yes, it was, Brad.
Talonflame being the staple.
Have you ever seen a starter Pokemon get one shot by Peck?
You think that, considering it has the highest defense?
Yeah.
I mean, it could spike your shield through Peck. It is a priority move.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know why you would, but you can.
Yeah, I really love my unique move being a jumped up protect.
Oh,
Also, it's dopey as fuck.
it's horrible. I don't even like this design. I think E is fine because I like Meganium over Chestnut.
I mean, we're being generous here.
Yeah, we'll leave it there. It's fine.
What, Chestnut was actually in higher tier than most of these? How?
It had niches.
Oh, because it counters Bisharp. Okay, sure. That's understandable. Bisharp is an incredibly good boy.
Right. Here's the one where I'm going to fight you to the nail. Swampert is better than Greninja.
No, it's Fennekin next.
Okay. I will not fight you. Anything.
Forget Fennekin exists.
This thing is the most, like, tasteless. I mean, if this...
It can stay down there.
By a psychic, is it not?
If we were if we were talking about them as food, this is bread without any butter.
It's just the blankest of bread.
This is the most boring, blandest, weirdest. Like, this is where they really started to get weird.
It feels like it was made specifically for the little kids.
What? You mean fairies? Like, this is the weirdest shit.
No, like all of them. Like, you've got the muscular one, you've got the cool-looking one, and then you've got the chick one.
I mean, are we not allowed to say gay boy anymore?
I mean, I don't care if you do on this chat, but okay.
I'm saying this is just the weirdest one. Like, this
Me
is
and
like
Nat have had to justify because our friend is always use the fire type. She's like, "Oh no, Fennekin was good." I'm like, "No,
bro,
no, it wasn't."
If you were the always use the fire types, you boxed this and you used the Charizard that you got at the next town.
I mean, yeah.
This is the game where you got 2 starters. Because you got all the Gen 1 starters available to you in the, like 10 minutes into the game.
Yeah, I think I chose Venusaur for that one because I started with water.
Yeah, this thing sucks balls. But it's probably better than...
Tell me something good about what is it, Delphox?
Mm-hmm.
Was Delphox good? Until he replies, what are we off onto? Greninja.
Greninja. Yeah, this thing is not better than Swampert.
Fennekin, Delphox was the best Pokemon in its tier. Was it?
Yeah, it's the best Pokemon in tier F.
I'm not putting in F.
Yeah, Greninja is overhyped. It's good. It is like the best water.
It's
not
only,
better than
I think the only thing that makes it mostly amazing is Protean.
Yeah, that is a ridiculously broken thing, but dude, this is the generation of Fairy came out, and it gets one shot by every Fairy move. Like, Swampert type combo means it's immune to basically everything in its game. Dude, Greninja's type combo means it's like taking double damage from almost everything in the game.
For now. Where do we think he needs to live?
It's really good. It's up there with Swampert. I mean, you could argue it's better, but like it's not leagues better.
You can be putting the same one.
I think B then. B's fine.
It's the best in B, easily. Like, it's besides Swampert, it's the best. Like, it outclasses everything else.
Yeah, because it also learns like 8 priority moves or something stupid. That is true. No fairy in Gen 6 can outspeed it, though.
Yeah, but it can't Urkla everything. And also the... what's the stupid thing called?
If it is the protein one, it can change its immunity to not die immediately, so that's something.
What's Xerxes?
Ooh, what?
Xerxes is Steel Fairy.
Oh, Zeion.
Well, no, what was it called?
The dog with the sword?
No. The reindeer. Legendary.
Oh, Xerneas. Xerneas is pure fairy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my bad.
No, I think Xerneas is pure fairy, right? Because Yveltal is dark.
For some reason I thought it was part steel.
Well, actually, it might be. I never used it.
I think it is fairy.
Xerneas.
Pure fairy.
Yep. It's a fairy.
Greninja got pretty much KO'd by everything. Latios got dropped by Ice Beam. And the fairies were all KO'd by Gunk Shot. Yeah, because it made poison more of a useful type.
Flying.
No, Yveltal was dark flying. Okay.
Yeah.
And Steel got dropped by Hidden Power Fire. Cool. So A is fine. B's fine. What's next? What's the next boy? Decidueye.
Lame.
I liked it.
This thing reminds me of Deku, and Deku is a nerd.
It's the owl archer design's pretty cool.
Yeah, but
It's cool.
it looks goofy.
It's
like,
probably
it looks like a guy dressed up in a bird outfit. Like,
the only thing I will say is that it doesn't match the first two fonts at all.
No, it doesn't.
No.
He goes from having a bow tie to having a quiff and then going to having a hood.
However, Grass Ghost alone is really good, so that puts it up.
I think it doesn't have the best special move.
Yeah, it has good special move. Well, decent.
No, I mean its unique move. I think it's pretty decent in comparison to the others.
Yeah,
I can't remember though because
in that generation, in Sun and Moon, it was one of the better ones.
So I can't leave it in F. Is it better than Sceptile?
Yeah.
Right, so roughly there then.
Yeah, I can see.
I don't think it's better than Serperia.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
So we're gonna put it in B.
I think we need to sort the tiers out eventually, because we can't have like everything in B.
Of course, we'll put them roughly where they are, and then I'll add extra categories.
I mean, is it a C tier or a B tier?
It's better than Torterra, right?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I can just do that now, can't I? Add run below. And this will be B minus. Not B equals. B minus. You will live there. Cool. Next would be Torracat thing. Incineroar. Dark Fire.
I mean, fighting, yeah.
Was he?
No, but it might as well have been.
I actually don't know. I never used him.
He was fire dart, but all of his moves were fighting moves. Even his special move was.
No, yeah. I mean, you could teach him flamethrower, but why would you? Because he's just not a special attacker.
Nope.
Yeah.
I didn't use it.
I never did. Is it better than Decidui?
No.
I'm not sure.
See then, for now. Yeah, I never used him.
Neither did I.
I was more annoyed by him being the poster child of the furry community, and I just shunned him.
Oh, there you go. Its special move was a dark move.
Yeah, look at the last two fires and tell me they're not being weird now. Like, why are they making humanoid, like, fire
To be fair,
thing?
Pokemon should never be humanoid.
Like, why are they doing? Like, even look at this.
Do you know how
Literally-
weird it is for a boy to sleep next to his Machamp?
I've seen that.
That's weird.
Like, look at it though. Look at it. Look at the fire types. Into Typhlosion, which is bipedal. Look at this. Like, they all stand.
Yeah, but
up,
Typhlosion's
like,
a cool lizard thing.
a ferret.
Yes, okay, Firewall, yes, you are
It's a
right.
ferret.
Gardevoir and Lopunny are significantly worse.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I think I've seen someone say something where, Gardevoir was the opening and
I don't want to know the end of that sentence.
Lopunny was the pitfall for people.
Oh. He's going to live there for now. Primarina.
Probably the best one in that gen. Water Fairy, very good type combo.
And
Lame
that was the
design.
one with... It wasn't Megas, was it? It was the other one.
Yeah, it was
Z moves? Her
yeah,
Z
the
move
Z-
was pretty decent, from what I remember.
Yeah, Water Fairy, really good combo, but the physical design just looks ass to me.
I like how they went slightly different with it than the other designs. It looks more unique.
Yeah, I mean, credit for having another, like, thing, but it's
I'm
still
thinking
kind of weird.
here-ish. Maybe. B minus. I don't
I'd
think it
put it
beats
above-
Empoleon.
I think it's above Decidueye.
Oh, yeah?
Probably above the other waters, to be honest.
Yeah, because for Alligator and these two are normal, just pure water.
Yeah, that's what I mean about Blastoise. Like, it doesn't have any traits. It's definitely not above Infernape's OP. And I don't even like fire.
Alright. Oh, here we go. The gen I don't think many of us actually liked. This boy. Rillaboom.
Yeah.
I was not a fan of this boy.
This is like...
I used that, and that is the first time I put my starter in the box.
This is like slightly better Meganium.
I wouldn't even say that.
I mean, moves-wise and stats-wise, it's probably better than Meganium.
I mean, on grassy terrain it's fine, but like, it is better than Meganium.
What was it?
but-
Pure Grass? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Rillaboom, not great. Was it Rillaboom? Whatever. Alright.
This fire rabbit was broken as fuck.
Oh, bunny.
I want Scarbunny next.
Yeah, the Mega Evolution of this was so ridiculous. Not
Yeah,
the Mega
From
Evolution.
this point on,
What,
all
Big Max?
starters have been competitively good, yeah.
Not the Mega Evolution. The
Gigamax.
yeah.
Even its standard move, the Fireball Blitz Kick thing with the football is pretty good.
Yeah. It's
Where's he live? I don't think he's Infernape level.
it's better than Decidueye. I mean, where
if you want.
where do you want him? Like
Bottom of B.
yeah, that's probably fair.
I mean, to be honest, I would have put it with D. Yeah.
I don't like the design. I think
No, I don't like the design of any of these ones.
like it's yet
All
another
of them I didn't like.
humanoid weird, like...
This is the first water I've immediately boxed when it evolved. I switched to Crawdon because I thought it was cooler.
Yeah, this is,
I can't even remember its name.
This is a hard sell.
What is its name? I honestly can't remember. Does anyone remember?
Inteleon.
Inteleon. That's it. I think it's supposed to be really good because it's unique move and it learns really powerful attack stats, so it can one-hit things.
In a couple of minutes.
So where do we think Inteleon should live? I mean, I immediately boxed it, so I can't say where it should live.
I've never used it.
Alright, let's do some...
Do you have any suggestions?
Here we go, let's learn. Because I didn't even learn either. What we got? Gigantamax forms, we don't need those. It was a speed special attack tank. It just was fast and it hit it hard. Its defense was lame. Okay. It was only weak to 2 things. Was it pure water? Yes. It was fine. Snipe shot was its unique. What did it do? What did it do?
Make 2024 better. Choose ICOS Illuma 1 now for £29.
Go away adverts. I'm busy. Snipe shot has increased crit ratio. That was fine. Who's messaging me? Oh.
How that is a cool design.
Bro, that's so much cooler than what we got.
There were so many cool designs.
That was beautiful. I'd take that now. If they made that into a pseudo-legendary water dragon, that'd be so cool.
Not going to. Kind of gives me Loch Ness.
Yeah, that's a really cool design.
It would have been a good thing. Considering Galarian Islands was meant to be like British, wasn't it?
Right, so competitively, it's roughly around here. But I boxed it, so I don't want it to be around here.
We're still on this dock.
Well, we just saw this thing from Firewall of that's what it's supposed. That was what it could have looked like, and that's really cool.
Yeah, like the coolest starter I've ever seen.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
C-ish or B minus.
It can't be above Gorilla Boom.
Yeah, sadly it's... Yeah, that is a... Wah.
If I post this to any chat, I'm going to get some right stick for putting that there.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Can't be above it, but
here we go.
Equal, you can raise it if you want.
Next will be Meowscarada.
I like this, it's pretty good, but... Then I found out people are like making weird fan out of it.
Yes, they do.
Now I immediately want to put it in F because I really hate it.
I do, but its unique move of always crit is roughly there.
Like, why are people so fucking weird? Like,
yeah, you're not wrong.
You know,
people were so happy of saying it needs to stay on 4 legs. It needs to stay on 4 legs. Nope.
I still remember the one thing I saw for Incineroar's final form They literally taped down the legs, and then he just turned into a centaur.
It's like, is Masquerader's mask a mask or part of its face? We will never know.
Yeah.
Like, it should be around here, but I would put it in
performance
F.
is really good, but look at what the internet does to it.
I mean, if I want lots of clicks on this post, I will put this down here.
Yeah, we could just put all the furry bullshit in F for furry. Like,
Yeah, but Cinderace is actually useful. He can live there. Okay, I'm going to put it with Decidui. But then it's depressing because it's higher up than Torterra and it shouldn't be. But it's fine. Next would be Skeledirge.
I hadn't used this, but I didn't think it looks decent. Like,
It was, yeah, it's
Fire
to be
Ghost.
fair, it's pretty decent.
I thought its design was actually more creative than recent
It
ones.
I'm not sure if it would be an A, but it's definitely a B.
I can't believe we did the Pokemon review. And it took until us mentioning in that Pokemon review that that bird is his microphone for our third person to know that that was a thing.
Yeah,
And that was his main.
that was his main. Didn't he also get rid of the main move as well?
Yeah, he also thought level 99 was the highest level.
What? He got rid of Torch Song. You know, the fire move that buffs your special attack.
Yeah, I don't know why he got rid of that.
Why?
I did have to cut out a lot of stuff that he randomly said in that.
What? Like what?
You know that character Rika, the lady who looks like a dude?
Oh,
That
yeah.
was a trans allegory, and I'm like, no, I'm not putting that in.
I mean, she had a garbage design. Her head looks like a bag of snakes. Like, what the hell's going on with that character?
So then the last one would be... Well, not the last one, there's a couple more left, but... Quickwavell.
No,
Do we like Quickwavell?
I mean, this is like... Someone said, you can't make a worse water type than Inteleon, and they just went, hold my beer.
I prefer it better than Inteleon, by far.
It's probably...
Yeah, I mean, that's like saying you prefer AIDS to cancer. Like, yeah, technically, but I'd rather not have to deal with this. That's Sophie's choice. Do you want to lose your right arm or your left?
I mean, to be fair, I think Grass was, to me, the best of this gen in terms of moves and stuff. But I wouldn't mind putting Quickwavell there.
I mean, since you've been shafted pretty hard with water, I'll let you put this wherever you want without contesting it.
I think C- is fine. Okay, the next couple are going to be pretty interesting because we can only base them on the only game they came from. Pikachu from Let's Go Pikachu. Annoyingly, is there.
I played Eevee.
Annoyingly, Pikachu and Eevee are there. I don't want to put them there, though. Because they can learn an 80 power move of any type in the entire game. And they're basically unkillable. I do not want to put them there, though. Any opinions on where we should put them?
I do not.
Well,
No.
that's Pikachu, it lived in F.
I honestly wouldn't even rate them on this. I don't think they belong on this kind
Put them
of
both in F, then.
list.
Well, in Colosseum, because I just want to do this bit because I played Colosseum. Espeon is amazing. Like, here. This is garbage. Is there really nothing better than Swampert on this entire list?
No. I told you Swampert's best.
that's certainly a list.
Yeah.
Making sure I haven't randomly missed any. I don't think I have.
No, we have not put Pikachu and Eevee in it.
They were only in S for the second when I was thinking, because when you get them in the game, they're basically unbeatable, can learn a move of every type in the entire game, and since they're the mascots, they are the best. But Eevee is better than Pikachu, because Pikachu is garbage.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are basically Fs. I'm not even going to count them. It's with Umbreon from Colosseum. I think the others are fine.
Yeah.
Umbreon was terrible. Espeon's there. Meowscarada's a B-. Squirquavel's a C because we couldn't think of anywhere to put it. Right, I will say it again. Because we're going to be tweaking these in things. Which are as good as Swampert?
Yeah. We are kind of biased.
We do need to change some of these because we can't have this many in B.
Okay, just put Swampert in S and then just move some of them to A.
I'm going to make an A- tier. Okay, so I'll make this as an A- tier. Greninja. don't you dare say Delphox. Yeah, I could see Greninja being higher than these. Completely understand that one. Honestly, I could understand moving Blastoise down.
Yeah, a lot of Mons.
Blastoise and Venusaur could go down.
Yeah, I could see Venusaur going down one.
Yeah, but how much? Because
Just one.
like,
Just a B-.
yeah, but what do you think it's better or worse than, rather?
I think Superior deserves to live there.
Yeah.
We'll ignore Megaforms for this one at the moment because we have Megaforms down here. So if we do want to put Megaforms on, we can drop the Megaforms in. So we'll ignore Megas just for this one, and then I'll put Megas in later. So yeah, okay, let's think. Maybe?
I think Infernape is the best below Greninja.
Yeah, I think A- for Infernape, definitely. Like, for Alligator's decent, but is he?
Why don't? No, it's not. Why? He's got nothing special.
He's A too.
Got nothing special, man. Why don't you put Swampert in S tier and Greninja in A tier, and then?
Alright, yeah, we'll try that.
Or you could put them both in S tier and we need to start like differentiating a bit.
Yeah, because even competitively, these are just gods. Alright, in these Bs, what's better than the others? That probably.
Blaziken.
I would have said Skeledirge, but I think it's fine where it is.
Yeah, I don't think it's had the impact of. I can't remember the rabbit thing's name and Blaziken. Cinderace, that's it. Right, is Decidueye better than Meowscarada?
No. I think Masquerade is probably better.
I think it's up there with Superior. I mean,
Yeah,
Venusaur's only really high because of the game he's in. He's amazing. I think
He's also
stats-wise,
had
he's not
long-
as good.
He's also had
Can
longevity.
going to be. This is why I can be just being B.
Don't worry, Firewall. I hate to say that Meowscarada's good too. Honestly, it should be roughly here, but I don't want to put it there.
Just stick it in B.
Okay.
Sure, B.
I do also agree that both of these are, to me, better than Quaquaval.
Would you say Samurott would be able to move up one? Or is it fine where it is?
I think Samurot's better than Blastoise. I think that. Because there's no, as we've said, there's nothing amazingly special about Blastoise.
Not really. It was just a tank.
Apart from it being water in the first gen when it can learn decent water moves. It does learn Shell Smash. Is it better than Feraligatr? Because I can swap Feraligatr and Blastoise.
Probably not.
Probably about the same.
Like Feraligatr gets better and better as the gens go on. She gets more moves.
Alright.
But Blastoise does actually get Shell Smash, Rapid Spin.
Competitively, it's pretty decent because it's got Rapid Spin and Shell Smash, yeah.
Competitively, it's probably better than Feraligatr and Samurott, but yeah, I'm not fussed about placing it.
I think C's fine. I don't think it has the move range that a couple of the others do, from what I remember.
I'll be honest, I don't think anything else really needs.
So from this list so far, fire and water are pretty decent, water being better than fire, and grass are just, well, terrible, to be fair.
I don't think there's been a truly decent one. I mean, Torterra was close for me, and Masquerade, but
I think the best grass on there is Meowscarada.
Probably.
Annoyingly. And I am not typing Meowscarada into Google to check its stats.
I will.
I know what's going to pop up if you type Meowscarada in Google.
Nothing, because I always have safe search.
I'll have you know, according to these people, it is a very safe thing.
There you go. See, not dodgy thing in sight. Oh, come on, Davis. Its base total is 530.
God, it has 110 attack and 120 speed. And it's got a move that always crits. Oof.
Yeah.
If it didn't have that design, it'd be absolutely amazing.
I mean, its design's not bad, but it is a case of few people.
No, it really doesn't. What's better, Inteleon or Quaquaval?
I actually don't know because I hadn't used either.
I think it should be there. I think we'll keep going for another 15 minutes, and that'll be a decent place to stop, because then we'll have done 5 hours.
By the way, how are you two getting up at 8?
I'll get up at 10. That'll be fine.
Set an alarm.
I'll drag myself out of bed. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, Quaquaval does have Moxie.
Yeah.
I still think Inteleon's slightly better than Quaquavel.
Really?
Because its
Mox
signature
is-
move is high chance of crit, and it's got speed attack.
Yeah,
And Quaquavel's also water fighting, which is garbage.
Moxie is really good.
I think he does have close combat as well. Alright. Oh wait, no. I can't put it lower than Feraligatr, because Feraligatr's just there. Maybe that. I think I'm fine with that list. Does anyone have any tweaks? Where they think something could go somewhere else?
I think Primarina might be a bit overrated, but I'm not sure. But I'm fine with that list.
I think Primarina's better than these two. Because of its typing and the game it was in.
Yeah, that's probably true. I think Decidueye might be better than Torterra. But again,
Yeah.
this is splitting hairs at this point.
Well, Torterra was only really used as an earthquake, woodhammer, tank wall thing.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I like that list. I'll post that on r/Pokemon.
What, to be crucified?
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that if you want. I'm just going to take a screenshot of it.
No one knows
snipping
who I
tool.
am.
Let's get the snipping tool. New. This. I'm going to get some right stick for this. How do I save this? Save. To desktop as Pokemon starter tier list. Boom. There we go. It exists. Unless Firewall has any quick changes, I will have a see. No? Alright, cool. Well done. We did a tier list.
GG.
I don't know if we're going to keep making a habit of doing tier lists, considering I do have the anime manga power list thing tier list to do, which is going to be like 3 times the size of this. You know, this thing. When I eventually get a chance to do it. Why? Oh yeah, I forgot I had Genshin Impact things on the bottom of there. That's fine. Cool. Okay, we're all cool with that. I don't know
Right.
I think anybody online is going to be cool with that too, but...
Oh, I hope they're not.
Have I added...
I'm sure we did Shaolin Showdown.
What?
Did I add Shaolin Showdown to this list?
Yeah, I'm sure we did. I know we talked about it.
No, I didn't.
We did about it.
Cool. Actually, what I'll do... I'll paste that onto the Discord chat. So if anyone thinks of any, you can add it to this.
Great.
Cool.
Right, have fun at locals.
Oh, I need one more Yu-Gi-Oh game first. The last
well,
Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Well, I am going to head off because I need a
You
drink.
gonna head off?
Yeah. So take care, guys. Have fun.
In a
At
bit.
locals. Bye-bye.
Oh, Shengo Move was so fun. Wasn't there a Shengon Wu that's ability is just to destroy permanently any other Shengon Wu? Such a good series. I do need to watch it again. I've got others to watch first, though, so I can't watch that next.
There is a lot to watch. A lot.
Literally the worst first turn hand in the history of worst first turn hands.
Don't know. I've had some mares.
Called by pass.
I'm gonna try my actress again. Yeah, with Alistair the Invoker.
Really? I'm versing magical muskets. Double call by Maxi against magical muskets.
Nice. Too bad. Let's see what I'm dueling against.
And now I get your audio stream's bit rate's too low. As soon as I load this up instead of doing a random Pokemon tier list. No, that's fine, mate. Your English is perfectly fine. You haven't said a single thing so far that I haven't really understood, so it's fine. You type better than quite a lot of people I know who have learned English their whole life. Yeah. Why did I summon that there? That is incredibly stupid. You don't summon into columns against magical muskets. And he scooped. Okay. That was a very easy last win, I suppose. As good as you can call any win against magical muskets, anyway.
Apparently, I also need Marine's Coral, Anem, Money.
Yeah, the generic water, reborn of water.
Yeah.
You want one for tomorrow?
I'm gonna actually see if I've got one.
I definitely do if you need one quickly.
I've got my box of extra deck stuff here, so.
Look at that guy. Royal Triple Tactics. Beautiful.
Double peek in this box, and if I don't have one in this box.
Why is he playing
I
5
don't have one.
steal your opponent's cards? Interesting tactic. Yeah, and a single copy of Last Stand. Like, the best one. Like, if he'd have set that last game, he'd be fine. Or if he had Desperado, he'd be completely fine. Like, I respect the 2 Max C, 1 Ash. When he could take out the triple mind control, added 3 more of them in, and add some more of the magical muskets. Sure, okay.
I read I
Ties of the
mentioned this as
Brethren.
well.
Yes.
I mentioned this. I realised at one point why G Golem player hat wasn't working for me, and it's literally.
It's terrible.
Select. It's because it's a water monster.
Yeah, for law reasons, it's a water monster.
So basically, I have effects that say you cannot activate effects of non-water monsters. And I was thinking to myself when I was using it, so why can't I use its effect now?
Because it's
Because I didn't
terrible.
realise that it was a water monster. Did not realise. That's all.
Right, I think I'm going to end this on a 10 roll, even though I was told not to do a 10 roll.
10 rollable.
I'll do this first, though. Yeah, the Oviraptor mate does look pretty nice. Yeah, look at this boy. I'd have rather had the baby one than Oviraptor, but yeah, it's pretty nice.
Apparently I do need a... I don't have a copy.
Of Marine Cess,
This coral...
Coral Anemone. I'll grab one of those in a second then. What pack do I want to buy? I mean, this one does have the super heavy. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Oof, only 3 holo packs. That's not great. I've always wanted to break this card.
Might be worse.
Yeah. Banish face down from your hand off field 2 monsters that cannot be normal summoned. So you can technically play this in rituals, because no ritual monster can be normal summoned.
Ah, you could put in yeah.
I don't know why you'd play it in ritual, but you can.
Cyber Angel.
You could. I mean, I don't know why you would do that, but you can do that.
Well, Cyber Angels, you're essentially running a deck of cyber monsters, well, ritual monsters.
Gaia Drake. Yeah. Okay. Terrible.
I don't think I'm going to be winning this
You pulled Engage from the Master Packs. You got better luck than I do.
Like,
I always wanted to play these as well. You know, like the Rise Bell archetype.
mm-hmm.
With Rise Bell and Sam Bell. I hadn't thought of a deck to play them in yet, though.
Apparently, the Valmonica cards that I kind of want to use. Apparently, the best cards to use for those are Perform Ages.
Well, on that firewall, my friend used to play Rise Bell in FA because it has the passive effect of increasing a card by 1 level.
Yes, it does.
I think he once got like to a level 20 monster and just started wrecking people with it. By doing ridiculous shenanigans.
You can get to level 20, can't you? Can you? I think the maximum level is 13.
No, it's not. There is no maximum level. You can increase it to whatever level you like. I don't know why you would, but you can. Well, I can apparently play Nemleria now. Got 2 of the lady. I thought this would be a deck you could play in real life, to be fair, Nat.
What?
I thought you'd play Nemleria.
It does stay here, by the way. Apparently, the highest level a monster can have is 12.
Well, that printed on it, not it can go to high levels.
But
unless they've changed the ruling recently, but I could have sworn you can change the levels to higher than that. Yeah, you can get ridiculous when it comes to levels. So I got Nemleria, and 3 super heavies.
oh, there we go. Someone's actually asked.
I might rebuild my actual samurai deck. You don't play this Benkei, you play the other Benkei.
Correct. You are correct, Brad.
I don't know why you'd want to make like a level 800. But
No, to be fair, that's from 15 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, it is possible. Alright then, I think we can call it there. It's been 5 hours of a nice chill stream.
Someone's managed to get 199 plus once on Master Duel.
Yeah, I used to do that as well for a while. I used to slap my opponent with big giant rat, destroying itself to summon big Benkei from my deck for free.
Apparently, according to this, as a demonstration, this was accomplished by looping Mech Knight, Phantom Beast, Black Falcon, Galaxy Queen's Light, and Fortune Lady's Light effect.
Yeah, you can do some real weird stuff.
In another video, the demonstration that the attack of a monster is 999. What's that? 99999. Yeah, so pretty much over 1 million. Well, 9,999,999,999. I think it says. I think that's the maximum max attack of a monster in Master Duel.
Yeah, before the game crashes.
Whereas the maximum level a monster can get is 32,767.
Right, on that, I'll see you later, Firewall, good sir. End stream there.